Okay. Nice. So pretty. Sorry. Hey, they officially moved out. I can't wait to meet my neighbors. Hey, yep, I'm Griffin. I live in that shed over there. Yeah. Let's go this way.
Thanks.
I don't know. Probably fish.
A moth just flew in my car.
Wait. Khalil, are you there? Dude, why am I not getting notifications? Oh, I know.
Moth, fly away.
Hold on. Let me go fix something.
Okay, I'll sit here.
Yes.
Moth, get out. Get out. I think it got out.
Okay. Let me go. I'm gonna fix the notifications real quick. I don't know why it's doing this. Where I can hear Sarah freaking out. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Closely telling. Do it again. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. Maybe it'll start working later on. It's just very odd that it's not. I'll just have to keep on checking chat. All right, I'm going to get Khalil. I'm learning how to weld today. It's actually gonna be so cool, sick and fun. Hey, okay, it's working. Let's go. It's working now. Baba boy. Wait, did I not get?
Maybe you got something else? No.
No, I got it all. Wait.
Are the socks in your pocket?
Yeah, socks are terrible. I'm not wearing any socks. Girl,
Sorry.
are you fine? Okay. I'm just kidding.
What are you doing?
I'm getting my card. All right. Or is this only like what I can have drugs?
Well, it's different because people a gorilla. Bro, it's freaking crazy. Better be on the outside.
No,
Can you check out my crash
on the outside.
on the outside? Because I just realized that it's a wipe.
Yeah, I know. I think
I didn't read it through that. I meant to get the far right, and I was like,
he just murdered. Do I have to activate this?
I don't think so.
Do you have a Sam's Club membership? There you go, girl.
What?
She's awesome.
This is a really good movie. We should watch this movie. Oh. At the end of my life, I wanna see your face when I fall to place. At the moment I die, is that alright? Is that? I hope you're still with me, but I'm not quite myself. And I pray that you'll lift me when you know I need help. It's a warm celebration, all of our years. I dream of our story, of our fairy tale. Family dinners and family trees, teaching the kids to say thank you and please, knowing if we stay together that things will be right. I want you to look right in my to tell me you love me, to be by myself. I want you at the end of my life. Wanna see your face, wanna fall with grace at the moment.
I have to activate it. I have to activate it.
Well, I just get to spend more time with you. Is that a crime? Sorry. Thank you for calling
Shut up, soy boy.
customer care. Your call may be recorded or transcribed for quality.
I like it.
Complete the following security challenge. Please press 8, 7. The number you entered is invalid. Please try again. Please enter your card number, followed by pound. If your card has a sticker on the front, the card number may be under the sticker. If you do not have or cannot read
Where's
your
the card number?
It's under the sticker. It appears that you are having trouble entering your card information. Try again, press 1. Please call back with your card information or visit the website. Because the 87's on the front.
What's the phone number? Oh, it was on this. Is it? Okay.
Calling cardholder service customer care. Your call may be recorded or transcribed for quality assurance purposes. Continue. Please listen carefully and use your keypad to complete the following security challenge. Please enter the first number from the following numbers. 0, 5, 8. Just 0. To check your balance, review transaction history, reset your PIN, and more, log in at balance.mastercardgiftcard.com. Please enter your card number, followed by pound. If your card has a sticker on the front, the card number at the end at the pound. The pound.
That's the pound. No. That's the pound.
Please enter the 3-digit security code located on the back of your card, followed by pound. Please enter the 4-digit expiration date, followed by pound.
It's on the front thing.
733. Pound.
You have successfully activated your gift card and it is ready to use. Your card is active and has a balance of 50.
You trying too hard. I held your hand back, so I know. And you smiled over your shoulder. For a minute, I was stone cold sober. I pulled you closer to my chest. And you asked me to stay over. I said
I'm in this. But you can't tell it's me, but that's the point.
Where?
That's me.
That's funny.
But yeah, but the point was that you can't tell it's me because I can't, I'm supposed to be like
Yeah.
anonymous. Okay. You ready to go?
Yeah.
Can you move up of your shirt? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think that's what I like, but I figured. I think that was me. That's a little mean, don't you think? I was just trying to ask you in a nice way. Next time I'll like pick the kill you. Next time I'll just be grouchy. If you like that better.
How about next time you talk like a normal fucking person? No, just kidding. Oh my.
Jeez. Oh my gosh, this is where you overfilled my tires. Remember that?
No.
I remember that.
No.
So It has a little twinkling.
Yeah,
I like it.
I like it. Have you ever been inside?
It once. I think, but I felt intimidated. So.
Said that's the point.
Well, like the backyard, like that's like, you know,
Yeah, it's
free
fine.
territory, but like inside is like, no, like I don't want to do that. That's like his place. Yeah. Okay.
Well, it feels that way, but it's.
I'm sure it's not, but I just remember feeling like.
I mean, not a lot. Apparently, not a lot of people. I asked him. I was just like, "Has anyone else like done like what I did? Like, I like come and like, or like come and like like
Yeah.
he's been here for like 14 years,
Yeah.
and I'm like, has anyone like ever like come and like use your tools and like stuff like that? He's like, nope. And I was like,
Crazy.
yeah, it is kind of crazy. I was like, how, man?
Especially if like with all the like.
I think that's why he's so chill at doing everything because he hasn't done much. That's probably why. Yeah, that's here. Bye bye.
Next time I see you, you'll be 22.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Bye, my queen.
Anything else you need?
No, you can have the fire iron engine. My gift. Whoa. Sarah. She's dropped me off. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a nice car. Yeah. Nah. Is Billy here? No. No one's here. Yeah. I already said no one said. Yeah. Where the hell is everybody? I'm hearing voices. Hey. All right. Well, here's your skills. No, no, don't. What'd you say? Subway? What'd you say? She got the. She went to the one that's by Common, and then she picked it up. I went to Home Depot, and then we ate at my place. Dude, you should see the shed, man. I decked it out. No, not anymore. The other night, I spent like 6 hours. Literally, every single corner of that shed is like bug free, dust free. So good. Billy wants you, Danny. Danny's mom? She did? No. No. Oh yeah. You remember? Wait. How did you meet? When did y'all guys meet again? Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that was my room. I know. Sadly. Sadly. She thought you were autistic. I'll give you cheesecake. Which is the least surprising thing I've ever heard. Where did you get food from? Subway. Subway. Yeah. Somehow. Still got that smell. Well, have you been to another Subway like outside of Wilmington? Wilmington, big dog. Yeah, but the Subways in here in Wilmington are like just there's like dude they're out of ingredients every time I go. Like trying to get them to yeah, I know. I know. Like of ingredients. Like I mean sometimes I'll be like halfway through a sandwich, like making a sandwich, and they'll be like, yeah, we don't got no cheese, meat, lettuce, like I'm like, well, what the hell? Like how the hell are y'all organic? Sometimes they're not even open because they don't have any ingredients. Are you serious? Yeah, it's bad. Every time I go there, they're out of shape. But I love Subway though. I think it's good.
For anything better than Jersey Mike's $50 stuff.
Jersey, they got good subs, but
Yeah, but you got
yeah.
big check the damn eat at Jersey Mike's.
Yeah.
You can go to Lone Star and eat a top of the line steak for what you can eat a Jersey Mike's steak sandwich for.
Yeah.
You can get a sweet potato. Of course, you got a tip, but still, sweet potato bread, all you want. You got a cookie?
Oh yeah. I was hoping. Give me one.
Just made them. Pep Boy RD. They ain't got shit on me. Are these mine?
They're Danny's.
How do you know? I ain't not talking about your little pills. Damn. Here he is. All I do is give, and I say one thing, and you guys have nobody has little shit.
Hey, that shit saying you You don't want to know. So, Renee boys, they know us. See that you didn't want to get dressed up to go eat with your girl. Fucking Subway? It's not really where you're going, it's your wedding. Yeah.
Daddy, get ready.
I got the soda.
Daddy's just a critiquer lately.
Uh-huh. What goes around comes around.
He's good because I give out all the time. I ain't get.
You going mall?
Huh?
Mall?
Yeah. Well, I wasn't really gonna go tonight, but that girl Mackenzie thought last night was Saturday, but she's last night she's going back to East Carolina. So I gotta go see her. She's a nice girl. She's a cheerleader.
Yeah.
She's the one that does all the flips and shit.
A flyer?
Yep. I didn't think she was damn 21, but I figured she had to be a bartender, but she looked so young. She got an ass and some legs, but I said, girl, there ain't no damn way you're a cheerleader and you're a senior. I said, you're like a damn baby. She said, I am. I said, well, I don't believe. I said, I think you're a liar. Says you break your phone out. Shows me them videos, her spinning and flipping. I said, damn, you the high flyer.
Damn.
Yep, I'm the top.
When I pulled out my phone, and I showed her one of my videos. Only
Only bank.
dance. Anaconda, you know what I'm talking about? No.
They don't want none.
You know
You
what?
better get them, Danny, before something happens to them. You blame it on me.
What are these? Are they white? Yeah, they're a little lighter. I'll take them back. You don't want them.
Danny's crying.
I got bad news about Desi. look like some fried white dog. And when it's over, I like it. We just sounds like very white shows. So it's sort of like me for his advice. Now listen, schools for some rock, some put it back. I got a Glock in my arm. Glock in my got a Glock on me. I got a Glock in my arm. The chair shots. He's for it. What fast I you didn't tell me what you see. Is it money or it's me? I'm so funny, smell the weed. God, them my feet. They like my seat. Can you be my baby daddy? I'm like, yeah. I got robins on my jeans. You see those on everything. Rob, what's that? Robins on my jeans. It's a brand, I guess, but you don't know. No. Why did you stop? You know, because you're talking. That's where I used to live. Yeah, no. Stop, don't see niggas play stop. You know it, we take stop. You don't want sauce, no eggs, mom. Don't let me talk about. The ones that no, just look for that one, the one with the trash cans. Alright, I'll be quick. I'll be quick. Okay, I'm waiting on you. No, I was asking. I didn't know. So look, baby girl, you're so damn fine though. Trying to know if I can hit a fucking hike though. I'm sipping up some fine wine though. And when it's over, I press rewind though. You took the bands like how Benjamin's on us like how I traded them my shoes for some rob. I play it back. Glock in my Rari. It's 17 shots from 38. Glock in my Rari. 17 shots from 38. She's when you was shit, I should walk fast like feel like just tell me what you see. Is it money or it's me? I'm so funny, smell the weed. I got honey, in my feet. They like my seat, can you be my baby daddy? I'm like, yes, I got robins on my jeans. You see the way from that. All you see is Remy, boys. You know my niggas. There. Yeah, goodbye. It is. Yeah. She's so self-conscious. She has no idea what she's doing. Okay, we stay there for that's the money the power you can do. I'm so.
You ever play Minecraft?
Minesweeper. I never got I spent 20 bucks on this.
Minesweeper, like a little old computer game, like little squares you click, and there's like a flag or a bomb.
Yeah. Like Galaga?
Oh, man, I know like that.
Like Galaga type game?
Ever play Dig Dug?
Oh.
That side, we don't find way out of jail, but we can't out there.
Scooch it up.
They made us hate ourselves and love they help us. Yeah, I struck my lap.
Who left their canoes in the park house? Hey yo, bro, come get your canoe, man. Imagine getting your canoe towed.
Nobody could knew where it was. I couldn't where
No, you can't. No way.
you don't know what I'm capable of.
Bro, we bought a G, bro, fix for my.
That old guys.
I want to tell you something that you probably still know. It's that slump dog, feel your nail.
Hollywood blowing.
My real friends never hearing from me. Fake friends write the wrong answers on the mirror for me. That's why
I can't believe.
I don't get shit
I
confused.
mean, what kind of psycho is Brad?
Dude, that's crazy.
I can't believe somebody.
No, I'm talking about the wife.
She was like evidently trying to fuck some dudes too. Like I guess there's like
I like
Crazy ass.
55. I think the lady was that old, but that must have been a big dude though. Going
slow.
that's
It's time to go. That's all.
They're so silly. Yeah. Some people are rude.
honestly. Oscar the Grouch lives in a fucking trash can. I respect the shit out of him. Yeah, eyebrows, I like it.
Yeah, I fuck with Oscar. I fuck with Oscar.
Where's my damn friendship bracelet?
Elmo's kind of.
Older David. It's got Eeyore on it. Show you. See it? Heard it?
I haven't seen it, but that does
That's how
sound
we talk
fire.
about Eeyore.
Yeah.
First, my daughter calls it Eeyore.
Wow.
She corrects me. I mean, she's just that.
Is she aware?
She thinks that's his name.
Eeyore?
Eeyore. She said, "Chill." I'm saying whore. Like a whore. Oh, I know that. It's Eeyore. That's exactly right.
Fucking slutty ass Eeyore. That's a good song. It's a good song.
You're all good.
Like, I mean, we're not even. Great song.
You know I need your love. You got the hold on me.
Good not so many people's names.
You know that
People are gonna say hi. I'm just not looking forward to when people say hi to me and I don't know their name. Like I know them, we met, we talked a lot, but I don't know.
I mean, no one said, "Hello, Danny." It's just like, "What's up?"
I know that you need to keep. Only you can see. Changes in time.
What's up, dude?
Okay,
What's up? Howdy, partner. Still doing okay?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what you telling
I'm
me.
gonna use that one.
That's what we put in mind here.
Woman, right down the line.
Take care of this.
What's this?
Really good.
Is he gonna give it to somebody?
Yeah.
Woman, right down the line.
This, you know, that means Europa.
No.
Jupiter, there's a big ass, the biggest movie on Jupiter, Europa. They say that's what's called. Yeah.
Yeah, right.
What is it?
Yeah, right. Bill likes being inside. Oh shit.
Better try. Chocolate chip. Thanks for the gift. Thanks for make it nice.
Hey guys.
How you doing? There it is. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I really don't care.
So,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Turkey. Yeah. I know. I know. Yeah, I got it. Scott. Very flat. Well, it's Wednesday. Yeah, I met Billy. I mean, my dad. This thing's so busy, just waiting in my video. This thing's so busy, just waiting in my video. I mean, this really can be fun. It's wild. I don't expect. Yeah, I mean, it's not. It's folding up. I mean, it was 50 hospital that. I didn't know they're Italian.
What do you mean, Don? Still alive. You like music? TK, man. Candy County dog. Thank you. Oh, that's the one. I can't remember the last time I've been here. Over here, yeah, probably. Yeah, I told you, like, no, that didn't happen. Caroline's here. Yeah, I think that was. I think, yeah, over there. I told you, I remember everything. What part of it? When I focus. Thank you. Wait, is this? Do I have a tag? How did I get? All one tickets. Thanks for the birthday, man. Bacon, egg, cheese, fruit box. Bacon, egg, cheese, and fruit box. What am I gonna do with you? Look at her. I don't like it. I got it. Feel it, man. Yeah, it's not like the weather, you know. I mean, it's not the most bad I've seen. Slow it up. No, slow it up. That's crazy. We're not. Don't wait, don't wait. After things. Amber used to be my friend. You know, Amber used to like it. You know, what the hell's happening with the lights? The lights normal? Lights? Yeah, it's like they're blinking. Here. Yeah, right. So this is y'all's. Is this your spot? You ever go outside? Yeah, this ain't that table. Okay. What mill? Yeah, right there. Right there. We walk. People wait. Yeah, they like. They already bring the kids. All of them. They like Billy. So nice. What's going on, brother? Yeah, we don't want to. What y'all get? Y'all order yet? Nah, I'm not eating. Hey, just tell them they to them. Thank you, people. Wait, you're getting two? Getting sound. Okay, good. Go on one? No. I got Subway. No, I'm good. I'll just take beer. Yeah. That's I haven't even Subway. Then why are you hating on it? What's wrong with that? He hates Subway. I smell that. What is that smell? You haven't walked in a Subway in 20 years. No, I haven't. It probably smells. I've been in one. I got a soda from 15 years. I'm so done with fast food, man. We're Subway. Yes, man. We're done with it.
I don't never do, man.
I can't.
I hadn't had a McDonald's for 25, 30 years.
I can't do it anymore. I need to get like a meal plan or something. Sandy's only got salad from here every. $4. With the soda. What? Salad and the drinks, $4. Here. They're good for you. They got bacon, eggs, steers, protein. I mean,
Amber, you're waiting about that time when I left Alma.
like, you're good natured.
I know.
It's fiddle. That's what the doctor said.
Hey, Alma.
Hey, boy.
Were you busy today?
Boom. Back in business. Watch this.
What else? I guess so. It's just a weird thing to put on, like a minor league soccer game.
Man, you being here watching damn baseball games 20 years old.
Major league.
Yeah, I guess.
Big leagues, though. They got baseball games going right now.
Yeah, that's a pretty girl. Hey, you see Danny?
Yeah.
He don't never look at her. She's looking dead at him. When she looking dead at you, boy. She's pretty. Yes. Are you getting off or something now?
Yeah.
Where you going? You still in Leland?
Yeah. Far, far away.
Oh, well. It's not like Florida yet.
Go get a shot.
Huh?
Gonna do a shot. You gonna do a shot?
Am I gonna do a shot? I mean, I don't understand why would I? I just like these. I know. I was just. Wait, are you gonna do a shot? Why would I do a shot?
Whatever you
How much are these? These aren't like $8, are they?
whatever you want.
No, he's not. Oh my.
I'll buy you another drink, though.
I mean, yeah, I got it.
I'll buy.
Now you dropped the damn gift card.
I ain't never done nothing for you and back a $50 gift card today.
How the fuck am I gonna get that fucking van to Arizona, bro? Yeah,
All right, don't.
doesn't run. I don't have a car.
Yeah, well, what's wrong with it? I thought it rained.
It. Nope. It's the engine is. I put too much oil in it, and I took it to a mechanic, and they told me it's bound up. Like the engine's toast. It's done.
That's where
I don't know if they're just telling me that, or if
They turn over.
yeah.
Check it out. Just see what it's doing.
I mean, maybe they just told me that to get it out of the way, but they're like, yeah, it's like $7,000 to. I don't think they did. Yeah, I just don't think they wanted to work on it.
I don't either, but we can look at him just to see.
Man, if that thing boots up, I'm gonna be happy, but I'm gonna be pissed.
That's where the dude is. He's gonna blow it up. It's in Arizona.
Yeah,
And he had big time.
yeah.
So just have him.
It pretty much it's
Get
like
it to fly back.
I don't think it's got plane.
no, it's still business, you know.
Yeah.
And it's not even when you're like super famous, you're not rich. You're just famous. You don't really make a ton of. Yeah, I do.
That Hannah,
No, no.
that Hannah Banger, he makes
Yeah.
millions a year.
Well, I mean, yeah, but that's like, I mean, she's a brand. There's people. I've been around people with 4 times as many followers as this guy, and dude, I saw where he lived. It was not.
In South Africa that hangs around them lines and shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
dude, yeah,
300 million
yeah. I mean,
over YouTube. 300 million.
yeah, but yeah, it's
That's
rich,
rich.
but that's just different people. I mean, you gotta do cool shit.
I was saying, what are y'all going? I didn't say your boy. I didn't say I was asking. I don't know anything about him.
Yeah, You can be famous and
Me,
not
you
rich.
got to do some different stuff in between the motorcycle to keep them.
Yeah, I got stuff. I got stuff planned. I got a whole 10-year plan. It's just about doing it.
Yeah, but you got to do it.
Yeah,
You can't let them die off. It's easy to lose them.
yeah, it is.
So you have to keep in between. Just look.
I'm gonna
up
start a
online,
new series.
See what's.
I'm gonna learn how to wheelie on that blue bike.
Yeah, but that ain't.
I mean, it's small stuff. It's small stuff.
To do. You got to figure out something. Yeah,
Well, I'm live 24/7. I paint.
but I know that there's got to be.
There's the bike.
There's got to be something that's like, and just like, I want to see that happen. You know, got to blow up like only one time. You know, that's gonna be good one time.
You want to know? Okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell you.
I'll get out of
I mean, it's hard to explain.
But that's like that. You know, like this other girl, she just lives on a farm with a husband, and just her talk is what gets all her.
I not do a podcast too. I got talks like that.
She just
I do. That's why I do it,
her
Jack.
voice, you know, and I mean she's making bank, and she's all right looking, but just that voice, it don't take much.
No.
What's up, darling? You don't like me anymore. Ignored me since I've been here.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
I got a bunch of stuff I want to build, but the main thing you know Halo. You know,
Building, you can't just build because that costs too much, take too much time.
yeah, you need donators and supporters,
There's
and
got to be some things like
in between you do crazy stuff.
yeah, I'm trying to think of, but I mean, there's something that we're just, you know,
And I am working on a like wait. So the whole reason I'm live 24/7. So I got 24 hours. I've been doing that for 220 days.
well, we'll go to the farm one day and I'll show you riding that side by side.
Yeah, that'll be
Going
content.
about 100
Yeah,
miles an hour through these little narrow trails.
Yeah.
Carry the buddy.
I love that.
He
Yeah, that would
he
go
didn't have
crazy.
nobody following him but a couple friends. And YouTube contacted, you get more content like this,
Yeah,
and they already give him an upgrade, but they said, I mean, he's been doing crazy.
no, it will. It will. It's guaranteed.
You
I
know,
mean,
just like, he ain't got no fault. Just for a couple friends, and he said it went, YouTube went like
no,
crazy for him.
that yeah, I believe it. Uh, I mean, when you do that, we get sponsors. That's what it's all is. I think if we do that,
And then you can do it again after
yeah.
that. I guarantee you that.
I just gotta start reaching out to people, sponsors and everything. I gotta get it going. I know I meant to do that today, but I just got stuck in the bike. 50, almost 55,000.
Yeah.
So
Thank you. Gal, I don't think you are. Did I get them too crispy? Some people don't like them cooked that crispy.
But
How do you like the sprinkles and the extra chocolate chip?
I love extra.
uh,
Right there.
yes, please. Yeah.
You have to order me.
I get a double bump to the next one.
But I'm trying to figure out a way.
Went to the grocery store, special to get that for you, and made them special.
I'm trying to figure out a way to like
Yeah, that's it.
automate
That.
it.
Sorry, what?
I'm trying to figure out a way to like automate it to where I can just get like cut like the good parts of my day, like clip it, and then send it out as like those reels. And then I just get views by not even doing anything. I just going about my day.
but you don't know how to do it.
I do, but you know, it just takes too much time. Yeah.
Pays enough.
I
Pays enough.
yeah, pretty much. But once I'm able to do that, then it's gonna be exponential.
You got the fraternity. Give him these little shit.
Pleasant. Yeah.
Yeah. That was his job. You know? Why don't you use any of that? See?
Well, the summertime, that was a good idea though.
As usual.
Thank you. Yep, that's what's gonna happen.
You know, I'm not saying take advantage of anything, but you know,
Huh?
I said I'm not saying like take advantage of anything, but also it's good to do some like with him. You know, he's got a lot of.
Oh no, I take advantage of it. I
You
mean,
know what I'm saying?
no, it's not taking advantage. You know, you pay for that stuff. It's not taking advantage.
Wait a minute.
You, I could.
He needs
Hire
to
the
use like
places.
his videos. And I said, why don't you use the fraternities, little like the little shits. They have to do whatever, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if they gotta go through 12 hours of footage,
But it's not.
they gotta go through 12.
Well, wouldn't you rather do that than like have to like
There's worse things. There's worse things to do that. And I mean, if they're learning from me, that's a very valuable thing to learn from me. Like I've been doing this. I've been doing this for almost a decade. So if you're learning like how to make viral content from me, I think I'm doing them a favor, even though it sucks. But there's a specific way you do it that it works.
Wait, wait. I feel like I think there's a time.
I got
Just next to me.
yeah,
Right up here, so
yeah,
escape. Top times.
yeah. Now that you say that, totally. Like why use that? Yeah.
I was here just I mean, it might not be, but there's something.
What are you looking for?
Just looking. But you can go. Building one of these big trees. They can pick them back. All these mountains that are trees.
The plateaus,
They're trees.
the trees.
Hell yeah, they're trees cut off. Giant trees that were not offensive
Just
for the flow.
oh, that he's not.
You didn't know that?
Well, I did.
Angels cut them down to try to hide it from them. Ain't no man could cut this thing down twisted back then. I'll tell you some of them. I mean, it ain't no, man, this is 100% fat, yeah, tree. That's just the damn, petrified rock.
That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Where you going? Smoke. Myself. Yeah, that's the only thing sometimes. So it's literally a fucking science out and they should take it 5 minutes.
What now?
Like the food. It's like
Oh yeah, it's a salad.
like 20, 25 minutes.
Yeah, that's why y'all are gone so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got back and I was like, well, I'm not really. You know, you're like, what are you gonna do here or something? I was like, I guess I'm not really gonna do anything.
What? Where?
Like when you asked me to come, I was like, no, I gotta do stuff. I gotta do stuff. And then I realized I was like, wait, I can't really do anything.
You gotta be welding work. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I need him. I mean, I can do others. Not really. It just be like busy work.
That's all we need.
You know, there's a hashtag. Hashtag We Love Billy. Look it up.
I'm gonna look up We Love Dan. Make him married to Dan again.
I mean, what was that?
Yeah, yeah, that's a tree.
I mean, what's that? That's miles and miles and miles.
Hi.
Across too. I mean, that might be 15 miles.
No,
Yeah,
not 15.
yeah. That's like huge, man. That ain't like no like this. Is,
Maybe a mile.
no, look, man, that's a town, outskirts of a little town. I mean, that damn thing is huge. This is like miles, 15 or 20 miles.
That looks like a runway.
Well, I mean,
Runway.
that ain't way too long to be a runway.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
But Devil's Peak.
Yeah.
And what do you think? That's a damn
Yeah. What else could it be?
rock. And
Wow.
see that is bigger than UNCW campus and all
yeah.
around. I mean, that's huge.
It's above
man.
the clouds.
Yeah, I mean, that thing is huge. The Bible talks about got him reaching into heaven. Bad. But I mean, that right there is so big you can't imagine. I mean, that's miles and miles across. You're seeing it from miles away, the pictures. I mean, if you put a house out there, it would be a
Where is it?
job. That one's like Utah or somewhere.
Here's Google Earth. See?
Yeah.
And look, I mean, look at that shit.
Do you think Pangea?
Look at that coming out that. I mean, that's a city around that thing. That's how big it is. These are big square blocks, you know. I mean, big areas. That's a damn city.
Yeah, those are buildings.
And look at it. And that's a little compared to the mother one. That's a little baby tree.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Them things they're not like big as here to Home Depot. No, they're like here to the beach.
What?
Them trees. They're that long. The base of them. No.
Why?
Why?
I think I'd like.
Come here to the beach?
Hell, this
Show them the picture you're showing me.
this tree right here, right there, that's easy here too.
Oh yeah, where they're leveled off.
Yeah.
Like a laser.
And that right there, that's a city. That's
I guess
the
that's
little
the
one.
thing about it.
Look at that
It's free.
city.
That's a damn.
And that's a little tree. It was. It's cut.
Look at that was kind of hard to tell.
But I mean, look how big that thing is. That's the littlest one. That's a damn city, man.
Sorry. Why is
Look
yours
at
not-
that. That ain't no tree. I mean, look. But so they're so big, you just can't imagine. You see that little picture, but
Are you worried you're gonna get lung cancer?
look at that damn thing.
Why would you say that?
Look at that thing.
Curious. Yeah, that's crazy.
You know what dressing did you want with it?
It says,
Just
I mean,
howdy. That's how Cowboys say hello.
making around.
look at that. I mean,
Yeah,
look at them city, the towns. And look at that.
that's crazy. Looks like moss.
What's crazy is that bug they found on the moon.
Lunatic.
Last question. Next one, we go. Young cat.
Yeah, that's a tree.
I don't know, the only really bars open are downtown or on the beach.
Yeah. To the house. Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
No doubt about that.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Good luck, soldier.
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 You got money?
Once I talk into a fucking brick wall.
Ready to go.
Hey, they worked really hard on it.
This is not what I ever looked at.
That shit was gas. That's $4.
And it's usually looks way better.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Dude, what are you talking about? Come on, they worked hard.
You know how to do this for a living? You know how long it would take me to make that? 2 minutes. Even if I had to cut the lettuce and all that shit.
People that follow the Bible. Look at, follow the Bible. You want to get rich? We'll follow the Bible. Think I'm right.
What a time to be alive.
Yeah.
Regan, you want to go in there?
Hold on. Almost. I'm sorry.
I don't care. It ain't. I don't know.
Dude.
Some weird shit going on here.
Yeah. I like
It's never like
okay.
ever.
Cause like I feel like I live in a shell. Like, you know, I'm like really by myself like most of the time. Shed, edit, paint, work on bike, repeat, you know.
Literally everywhere you go is
Only people I talk to are my roommates and you guys. And
yeah, no, this is kill you.
I come here, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. Weird shit going on.
So you never play like a ball like
I stopped around. I really did. I wasn't eating here and I stopped at this. I wasn't stopped. My maybe professional, but not passive. Let's go back up.
Nobody's talking about whole life.
No,
for real? Excellent.
Yeah.
I would have been a professional. I'm sure. Everything I played.
You did play basketball?
I didn't.
Was good at that. The only reason I play basketball is I play career and they do. And they like
Football?
so.
Where did you play football?
I played baseball. I played football. Still, didn't have that in my. I did my thing around.
Oh no.
I'm not supposed to look like.
We're gonna put yeah. Dude, that looks so much. Yeah.
Maybe
No up. They have a sniper shit.
Huh?
They have a sniper suit.
Alright. You know, Charlie Day, where I'm from. Hey, what? Charlie, what? Dang, something, the same system. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's from where you're from. His sister still, his grandparents are dead now, but they were there for. Oh, their country thing? No, they were there. They lived right, Lake County. You only give a damn. My mama got his autograph for it when he was young, but they came to the hospital to see it. Grandmother. Yeah. He said, I knew somebody. He had a big old hat on top. All that. We didn't mean to run y'all off. I went down the Cowboy. Well, I was. I'm like, yeah. You could not even know. When you're out there in Arizona, I'd rather be a pirate. Which is a cowboy? Yeah, buck pirate. Cowboy pirate. Cowboy. I really like cowboys, believe it or not. Yeah. Get your bad snakeskin boots. Man, I used to wear them out. But the thing is like, if you're a bad cowboy, you ever seen Tombstone? Huh? You ever seen the movie Tombstone? Don't remember play Don Holiday. Yeah. Say one Western. Yeah, Cowboys. They're so cool. It's just fun about. I love it. But sometimes I kind of wish that, like, I was like on the run and like I had to go out and live. Yes, I do. Thank you, doing you had a tour. Yeah, I was for 1 week. For 1 week. What about national? Yeah, yeah. This was just at UNCW. And your life wasn't on the line. No, but like they were dude. They were. Did I ever tell y'all about when I got arrested for freaking trying to go into a dorm room? Guess what? How he got called? Same way he dropped that damn card on the driveway. No, I turned myself in because like they were going. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's how they knew who I am. But they weren't gonna get me. You could have said somebody. No, it was no. They got me on video. They got me on video, and I could have said it wasn't me, but I dropped my ID. So they knew it was me. I was on the phone. I was hiding in the window. You'll never get me alive. I mean, I was scared, but. And then I went to South Carolina, and Tom, my roommate at the time was like calling me. He's like, "Dude, they're coming to your dorm like 3 times a day. They're going to my classes." I said, "Oh my god, yeah." I mean, it's expunged. It's not there no more. I mean, it was dumb. It's not even like I wasn't even doing anything illegal. It was. I don't know. It's dumb. But they charged. Yeah. No, for going in a dorm room that I got. But there's a picture. There's a picture of me hanging from the third. The cowboy. Yeah. There's a picture of me hanging from the third story, like building, while the cops searched the inside of the dorm for me, and I'm hanging outside the third story window. And I'm out there, I'm hanging outside of it, and I'm like, and some guy's like, "Oh, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "Shut the fuck up." And I climb back in, and I run, and then I go back down, and I run out the exit door, and that's when I drop my wallet. And I ran into the woods. My brother's house was right across the street, but instead of running into that house, I ran into the wood because I knew they saw me running. And I was like, yeah. And I have a video of me in the woods while they got those spotlights. I'm like buried in leaves. A picture of you on the. Yeah, I'll find it. If I had a sense of humor, they should put that somewhere in your stuff. You know what I mean? Like we're chill.
Well, I mean, unless you don't have the context, you're just like, what the fuck is that guy doing? But with context, it's hilarious. Uh, yeah. I mean, and the whole reason like I got in trouble for going to the dorm room was because I ran past the security guard. Because when I tried going in there the right way and showing my one card, he was like, "You're not allowed in here past 12," which isn't a rule. That's not a rule. That for some reason that security guard thought that was a rule, but or he didn't like me. So then me and Sam, the girl I was trying to sneak in with, we leave, we change clothes, put on a sweatshirt, and we try again. I don't know the logic. And he's like, we do the same thing. He's like, stop. And then we just run past. We go in the dorm room. And then I hear
It's like a damn
security guard, but he called and the police knock on the door. And it's like, you see the police? And I run, I get outside the window.
They just dumbass don't even know the rules. I'm coming into my place or my girlfriend's place.
I was hammered, man. And this just seemed more fun to me. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. And then we went after that.
What about the girl? She just pretended like we got called.
It was her room. Her room. And I'm out in the woods, and she's like, the police are calling her from my front. Or, yeah, no. I mean, that's what I was denying on the phone. Oh, yes. Because they were going, I mean, dude, I was like, I think I was their main focus the entire week. Three times a day? Three times a day coming to my dorm room? I mean, dude, that's crazy.
I said, I wasn't running from you. I didn't know you were texting me, but I done that. There we go.
Yeah, it was the woman cop, man. Well, it wasn't specifically a woman cop, but she's the one that. Yeah.
They could kill you later. And they're spending a week looking for if I could find you thinking.
I know. I'm literally across the street. I'm literally across the street. I mean, dude, they would go to my dorm, and I'm 500 feet away. I remember one time I was in my dorm room, like the very first time, like before I decided to hide out at my brother's house. I'm in my dorm room like the next day, and I'm packing up all my shit. I had to go to South Carolina for formal, and when I go out, I'm about to walk out the main entrance, and there's a whole police squad in the lobby. I turn around, I say nope, and I go out the exit door, and they just, I mean, I missed them by like 30 seconds. I would have ran into them if I left like 30 seconds later.
He said, what are y'all chasing?
I've seen it. I didn't do it.
How many people are arrested?
I mean, dude, that thing screwed me up because then I was supposed to move into Uncommon, and the day before I moved into Uncommon, they said we don't allow anybody with a criminal record in. And I was homeless for like 3 months. I lived in the van.
You have a criminal record.
I did.
From what? From prior?
No, from that.
How'd you get a record from this?
You only get a record if you are convicted.
What did I get? I think it was trespassing. I think it was
You
trespassing.
got a charge. You weren't.
Well, that's why they said. I mean, that's what they said. I got screwed, man. And then I just, I mean, it was fine. Like, I don't mind. I had my fraternity. Shit happens. Luckily, my dad, he got me an apartment. I ended up moving right above Yanni. Moved in right above Yanni. And I knew him from high school, so.
At that shitty place over there?
Yeah. I mean, better than a man's fire.
Yeah. They're always getting some ass, man.
Dude, some crazy shit there. I got robbed 3 times. Like, everybody's car got robbed.
Okay. Open the gate. It's a good song, Billy. Well, good for what? You're in this song. I'm ready to ride. You're taking a good song. Fine about riding the bull. Don't let the fucking go.
You know what his caption is?
Yeah, right.
Put something.
Like I'm on it. Another one.
No, that's crazy. Snorlax.
You want me to make these some more for Saturday? I will. There was 4 days. Back to her to you. Oh, cool. And I'll go. You know, it's funny. Very
What?
famous, like, you know that dude that like goes like to the hood and is like, "Hey, what you doing on my side? What are you doing on the side of town, my boy?" Like fucking people.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That dude's hilarious.
Yeah, that
His
guy.
face, man, he just be, they'll be like, "What the fuck are you looking at?"
I know who you're talking about.
Like, you were
Hey,
trying to
you
get,
want to try
trying to get
something?
banged? Trying to get banged, my boy? It's like,
I
I
think
didn't
it-
drink, dude. His face, man, cracks me up. Like, how did he learn that his face would piss people off? So, yeah.
What are you looking at?
Yeah.
Some guy.
Guy's riding a bike, and the dude's on the steps or whatever. He's like, "You need to slow down when you on my side of my town, my boy." The dude immediately throws the bike down, gets off, and is about to fight him. Like,
I just
who
don't
is
understand.
that sensitive? Yeah,
How do you prep
like
like
that dude pisses people off.
some
so
guy
much.
on the internet? Like he just says like a sentence to somebody. They're probably fake. They have to be fake. So he just
Maybe now, in the beginning.
yeah, he'll
feel
just
like
say
that-
like one sentence to somebody and just like
Well-
a random person like why?
Well, it's not one. It's not one sentence. You know, he'll start it off, but he keeps at it until they're about to fuck him. And he gets chased.
Then they get clipped. Yeah,
I mean, they chase him. He outruns fast, man.
yeah. I mean he's alive. Yeah.
He's just he's.
I mean, I would
Another guy
I
will
really
be like
I'd laugh.
he'll be on the phone, like at the grocery store, and another guy, and like somebody's looking at candy or something. He's like, "You fat ass don't mean that, boy." And they'll turn around and say, "What is that? I'm on the phone, boy. I'm on the phone."
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just funny. Your bald ass don't need no shampoo. What?
Man, I used to do those prank things, but then I started hanging out with this guy. His name's like Lil Goofball. He had 4 million on. We started like a YouTube channel together and everything. He had 4 million like followers, and I mean, dude, it's more like 5. I get all.
Still, that's a lot.
Yeah, it was a ton. I mean, it was like it was pretty much. I thought it was everything that I wanted to do, but then you kind of got to see how
Well, also,
he lived and how, like, you know, and what it, like, you know, there's no substance to it. You know, there's no.
well, not only that, but there's no end to it. You're gonna have to keep doing.
Yeah.
It's like with the Jackass guys. Yeah, they were the first, so they got famous off that.
This is him now.
You still have to amp it up.
Yeah.
He get hurt. People that screw them.
Yeah. No, look at this.
You gotta do something that don't cost a lot and don't hurt you.
And I mean, I don't even know if you can call it winning. Because look at him. Look, so this video's got 2 million views. This guy, he's huge. But that's him. That's the guy, like, I had a YouTube channel with. This guy's Danny Duncan. He's got 8 million followers.
Damn.
And look, this is him.
How did y'all? What happened?
He's getting beat. Dude, like, seriously, look at this. He's getting beat with bats.
See, I ain't gonna do that shit like that.
You know, it's like anything for views. It's like,
Yeah.
I mean, look at him. He's getting beat, like, dude, in front of 2 million people.
And I ain't doing
Are
that.
they really hurting him, or it's like, oh,
No, oh, dude, look at this.
I can't really see.
Wait.
Privacy screen.
Oh, my bad. He's painted like Patrick the Star. I mean, dude, they're throwing shit at him. Look at this. Wait for it. Wait until they strap him up.
That's the guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's always been like that. You and him.
Well, he had an injury. We were, dude. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah.
What happened between the two?
Well, he moved to Miami. Started OnlyFans.
Vacation?
I don't know.
What do you mean? Like
I don't know.
as a joke, like for the fucking channel?
I think it was a joke, but his girlfriend was doing OnlyFans. I mean, dude, it was such a twist. Like, you know, because
When he
it was
went
me,
with-
his cameraman,
when he went
me,
with-
it was me, Yanni,
like-
him, his
I
cameraman.
need to go with.
No,
Okay.
I'm not doing that.
Well, I'm not saying.
Yeah, but no, he didn't know. Like, I didn't
So
know
you
about
just
it.
did.
And I was just talking to his cameraman, though, like, you know. But even when he was like, you know, at his peak in Wilmington, it's like, you know, everybody's shit talking him. You know, this was like it was, and so then like once I saw that, you know, I realized I was like, okay, you know, like you can get views quick. You can do like, you know, anybody can do that and get views quick. But then it totally destroys any type of brand.
You're so into it.
Yeah, you have to do something.
Stupid, more stupid, and more like it's just. Jackass already did this, you know.
Yeah, you don't do
If
that.
you're willing, unless you're willing to do all the shit they did, then you know that's not the avenue to go now. You motherfucker, wasabi.
I mean, just so you know,
In your favorite song, Billy? Billy Ruggles. Yeah.
have I ever shown you this? This is me in high, like,
Well, what is it? Is it where the teacher leaves?
no, this is my event I held.
The fights? Yeah, except now. Wow. That's clever. Other than, I mean, you can't do it now because of that.
And then there's biking to chapel. I mean, but these things don't even get nearly. For some reason, the Yoshi bike, people love it.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, dude. Like, it's so random.
People loved me getting fat.
Yes, people-
Gaining 200 pounds, they love that.
You might not kill you for running inside.
Yeah, that'll get a bunch of views, no doubt.
Well, no, it's not. I know how to get more.
I'm just saying, like the side by side thing.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you guys that I'm not like what I just showed you with fucking little goofball.
We're around you every day, ding dong. What do we think you're in there in that strip
This is the video.
off on fucking YouTube?
Yeah.
Like,
Hold on.
how long can I go before it's closed?
Passing out 45 free pizzas, FT little goofball. That was after the 24-hour homeless. But we had a whole channel together that we never, like, it never really took off.
Yeah, you can't have two fat guys. I got shit.
Where is this man? Yeah, there he is.
Was his girl hot?
I mean, yeah, I'm not ugly.
I mean, for him, I'm sure he's being fat and ugly.
He's famous. You can do
I know,
whatever.
but
He's in LA
when he
now.
went to Miami. He wasn't famous then?
Yeah, he's famous. But you can. That's what I mean. You can be famous but not rich. So he's famous. He's not.
But in my, like, when I say famous, I don't mean like fat set on YouTube. To me, it's not famous. I don't even never heard of the guy.
Yeah, I
Mr.
guess.
Beast is famous. He's rich as fuck. And he's a
Numbers. Yeah, number wise. Yeah.
number wise. He got candy bars in every fucking store. He's literally got
No,
these chocolate bars.
I'm agreeing with.
Rich as fuck.
I'm agreeing with you. But
Smart.
no, yeah, he's famous. But people
And
have a
rich.
different. People have a different like. They have a different like definition of famous.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Definition is
Yeah, that's famous. People like.
Bo's not the clown. Famous. The most famous clown, dude. Bo's a
Sure. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe he's on
I know, sir.
it. Most famous clown.
Well, his name's Pennywise, but Bo's he's the OG.
I know Bozo, so he's more famous.
Exactly. And you can ask your damn grandpa about Pennywise and say, "What the hell are you talking about?" He said, "Do you know Bo's the clown?" He said,
He knows
"Hell
Bo's
yeah,
game.
I went to fucking school. He was a clown then. He's always clowning around. Him and his buddies and all hop in that little car, 30 of them."
You know, this was Mr. Beast's idea.
What?
Live stream.
That's his idea? Well, sort of. I mean, there's that show Big Brother's been out before him, and that's the same concept.
Yeah.
In a house, 24 hours, I mean. We just went to Florida and
I might do this for a decade. I'm not gonna lie.
in the airport, they had a damn a dude in a fucking glass cube. He was like living in there. Crazy.
Insane.
The fucking airport, he's fat and ugly too. And it's like, couldn't get like a her in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
in the random airport, Orlando Airport.
it's so random.
It was everything.
Dad, what's your? Hey, is this still live? Also, just curious, what's the live about? Right now, I'm at a bar, and 2 minutes ago, I just turned 22.
Why couldn't the lifeguard say for hippie? Why couldn't the lifeguard say for hippie? He's too far out there, man. He's too far out there. We call 50% odds. Heard about Chinese billionaire? Cha-ching. Cha-ching. You want me to keep going? It ain't easy. Break. You know, they say tequila's not an answer, but worth a shot.
You can ring me up, darling.
All together.
Yeah, all together.
See, you didn't believe me.
You don't believe me? You thought I was lying. You didn't want to put it on me.
And Billy Lau.
I know one thing.
I do that too.
I didn't know I was this fat until I see a picture.
Yeah, stop eating it.
When did y'all take that? It's back there?
Man, I look terrible. I got some weight. I look like drifting.
You're fatter than that.
I remember, yeah.
Let me show you some things to me from 2 years ago.
Look,
Bill, please.
That's fat as hell.
You don't want to.
I was more fat.
Yeah, you were, and I said.
I remember you. I remember the. I will never forget the face. I remember that. I'll never forget the face you looked at me. I said, "I'm doing it on purpose." I said, "You looked at me." I said, "I'm doing it on purpose." Man, when I came back, it was like I didn't see Billy for like a month,
Is that 25?
and I walked up on him.
Girl, killing me.
I walked up on him.
Some IPAs, man.
Yeah. How much are these?
Probably.
Must be a lot.
Yeah.
First is like $8.
Yeah, no, if it's 35.
$8?
That's how much ours costs.
Huh?
4 plus 4.
These are $8?
They're more than that.
Must be more than that.
Oh my! That was $4.
I'll say
Unless you ring a doorbell. Good. No. Wait.
no.
No. No, they're not. That's a big taxi. These are way more than.
Oh, yeah, he don't have it.
Fucked up.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not trying to drink.
$6 to get those.
That's still. Wait, what?
$8, $8.99 a piece of stuff.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, I'll say something.
Yeah.
Where's Joe? Y'all were getting discounts. Y'all were getting them.
Yeah,
We get up.
Yeah.
You don't know.
I'll tell it.
He's already run there, bro. It's fine.
I mean, I don't care. I got no shame.
Oh, I don't either, but
I got hurt. No, I remember.
Plus a drink? Huh? Plus the $3 drink?
On. I want to show.
Yeah.
Um. No, I'm not. I haven't even fought yet. I want to make sure I win. I hurt my knees, but I think I'm okay now because I ran. Yeah, I was able to run and my knees didn't hurt, so I think I should get back into it. I've just been kind of. I hate running so much. I think running is what fucked me up in the first place. Boxing,
Running is terrible for you.
yes, it is. I know.
Fine.
But they make me run. They make me run. They make me run 3 miles before I even box.
Box.
Yeah.
You have to.
My gym.
Oh yeah. I used to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, but
You have to run. I almost want to say, dude,
I mean,
what? Yeah, I think it's the concrete or something. I don't. They like.
it just. I mean, you're weight.
I mean, you're not gonna. It's not like you're gonna box professionally.
And my knees are. I mean, in high school I was okay, or at least it was trails or something. Yeah.
Here you go, girl. You don't understand our price. That's how $4.
They do really, for real.
That's all right. I love you.
Who's the manager? Thanks, Khalil.
Well, listen.
All right. Hey, yeah.
All
All right. Good luck at ECU. What's the pirate's favorite letter? You think it'd be the R, but it's the C. Like the ocean. That's from all of us. Sure. See you in the funny papers.
maybe I'll be sorry.
Thank you. Thank you, Billy. Yep. Damn.
I will go to football game. Like this, I don't believe it. Yeah, what's the Let's do this live. Oh, honey.
It's always down for you.
All right, I'll see y'all.
See ya. See you.
All right.
Rock me, mom. What? Like impressions? Yeah.
All right, say this now. Let's see if this is.
Really? I said that?
I think you made that noise.
Rock me, mama, like the wind in the rain. Rock me, mama. Wagon wheel. Hey, mama, rock me. Damn, that's pretty. Look at that. Oh, wait. Isn't that pretty? Yeah.
Are you certain?
All right. Now let's see what's happening on the chat. So
We got sodas, man.
oh wait, boxing glove 1 that's why you're asking about boxing.
You're talking to me.
No, I'm talking to the live. Yeah, so pretty much I joined a gym a while ago and I boxed. Look, I don't know. We'll do it later. And I was doing good for
Doing well. He was doing well.
I was doing well for like 2 months, and
Then he gave up.
I was whooping ass, and then my knees, for whatever reason, just like wouldn't let me walk. Pretty much, and I don't know why. It wasn't because I was boxing. Boxing, I was doing fine. I think I was running. Oh, is it still wet? I feel bad. I should have. I did not. I just didn't notice it. Yeah, it's all my fault.
Get that on the live stream. Make sure the people hear it.
He doesn't.
All right.
All right. I still don't. I still don't think he understands like what it is,
What are you talking about?
like live streaming.
Oh yeah, I know you don't.
Like he doesn't understand it.
He never will.
And he never will. Like
Yeah,
like
but it's fine.
whenever I'm around him, I'm just like, there's like nothing I can like. I don't think there's any way I can put it.
Yeah, because every time.
And I've tried.
Every
I've tried.
time it's like even mentioned, not even that's mentioned, but
It's like
he-
what?
motherfucker.
I'm like Billy.
He's around.
Billy. Wait. If you see me, I tell him. I was like, Billy. By the way, if you see me, I guess it is kind of hard to wrap your head around.
I mean, sometimes he gets, sometimes not, because you know.
Well, I thought he
Billy-
did get it, and then sometimes I'm just like, wait, do you not forget all the progress we made? You remember, like I don't know. That's like it's like wait, I was like, I thought you're getting it.
Well, I mean,
But-
you know, and he's like, oh, you know, don't put me on that, but he likes it. I mean, he would never.
No,
he
yeah,
would never.
yeah,
admit
yeah.
that he likes, like, oh, he was on your video and it got a bunch of views. He would never say,
Dude,
oh,
that's
I
hit.
didn't
That's
like that. But I mean, come on, he's human just like you and I.
yeah.
People like being.
But I genuinely think
being
he,
praised or whatever.
yeah, of course.
I mean, and Billy, obviously, he'll tell you how much how much he likes himself all the time.
I won some sparring. I lost my first one because I thought.
There ain't no. I lost my first one. That's it. That's
I
it.
know.
Not because it's just I lost my first one.
Well, no,
But-
it is but fine. I lost my first spar. It's not on the record. It's a spar.
That's why they call it the.
I didn't want to be an asshole. I didn't want to go in and fucking start wailing on this kid. He was smaller than me, so I was going light. And then
That was.
I guess he just yeah, it was stupid. It was stupid.
If you're.
And then when I
you're
started
getting into a
trying, I
ring,
started
you
beating
both
you up.
understand. Like we're getting in this ring, and I'm gonna try to kill you.
I thought
That's the
I didn't
contract.
I didn't think that was
That's the covenant.
because the other gym I was at, it was like, if I were to do that, I mean, I was under 18, to be fair, I guess, at the other gym. I felt bad. I walked in, I was like, dude, like, I mean, I'm not gonna just sit here.
That's
And-
not on you. That's on them.
and
Who put
kill
y'all
them.
against each other? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
but
there's weight classes, their skill level.
weight doesn't matter, man.
Yes,
Weight
it
doesn't.
does.
Nope.
The heavyweight champion of the world ain't gonna fight. I'm gonna lose to him every.
Someone could be 100.
boxing.
I would beat the fuck out of someone that's 100 pounds more than me. Every
If
day.
they don't know how to box. If they know how to box, they will whoop your ass.
I don't know. Well,
I know for 100%.
I don't think so.
I've been watching this shit my whole life.
I don't.
Reach.
No.
Weight.
No. Reach. Boom. And argument is gone the moment you mentioned reach. Reach. You use shortness to your advantage. Mike Tyson.
You can.
Mike. I know it's
And
about
Mike
the
Tyson-
style. It's
And
peekaboo.
think about this. Someone who weighs that much, it's not about just fighting. It's about them leaning on
Leverage.
you the whole time. You
Nope.
get so tired.
Yes,
Dude,
you're
look at
moving. You're
Tyson
moving.
Fury. Tyson Fury, the Gypsy King, is the heavyweight champion of the world. You know,
Who's winning, Mike Tyson or Tyson Fury? He's literally named after Mike Tyson. Dude, listen.
Mike Tyson got knocked the fuck out by Buster Douglas. Who was
50
nobody.
50 pounds. Yeah, yes, it's possible. Yeah,
Lennox
it is.
Lewis, he ain't ever lose.
This is a cool area.
And he beat the shit out of Mike Tyson.
Well, that's also about mindset.
Griffin.
That tells you.
That's why there's literally sanctioned weight classes. You ain't gonna have a 150-pound dude.
Mike Tyson weighed less than almost every opponent that he boxed against.
Yeah, but he was there.
And he
he
was
was
short.
within their weight class.
Barely.
But he was in it.
Barely.
And Mike Tyson is 1 in a billion.
No, he's not.
Yes, who else has done it?
technique. It's a technique.
Who else has done it? If it was,
Now that
if
they
it was a technique, everybody would do it.
Okay, yes, he is, but it's the technique helped him a lot. I use the same technique. I've watched him. I've watched every single video there is about Mike Tyson. My goal, I try to mimic.
Mike Tyson ain't even the greatest boxer.
I try my best to mimic him. I think he is.
He is, without a doubt.
No.
Without a doubt.
Peekaboo is so odd, man. It's the weirdest fight style. The moment you fight against a peekaboo fighter is like, I mean, they don't know what to do.
And the other thing is,
They don't know what to do. I
anybody can get knocked out. Like there's a guy called Deontay Wilder he's not a technically
I know.
good boxing
I know,
at all.
yeah.
The Bronx Bomber. And now he's nothing. But a few years ago, his right hand was deadly. He could be losing the fight the whole fight. He caught you.
well, that's on purpose. That's on purpose.
Well, he wasn't losing. But he was technically a good boxer. So if you just have the knockout power,
We should box. We should box.
You and me.
Yeah, no, it's a comment. That'd not be fair.
You should watch Tyson Fury versus Deontay Wilder, their first fight. Deontay Wilder
The whole
knocks him out or knocks him down. He's never been knocked out. Knocks him down in the 10th round.
Tyson Fury.
Gets knocked out.
Oh yeah.
And then-
I see
and then
that.
He gets up. And then in the
He's
12th
out
round-
cold.
and
He's
then
out
in
cold.
the 12th round, Deontay Wilder catches him again with that right hand. Knocked down. And this motherfucker does the Undertaker shit.
Crazy.
And again wins the round.
No, that's what made him.
He was already champ, but
I mean, but
And
but,
then- and
but
then-
that's what
and
like
then he fought him again, dominated him, beat the shit out of him. The trainer threw in the towel. which
it's
you don't ever see
mindset. It's
anymore.
mindset.
And then the third fight, I literally bet on the third fight. I said Tyson Fury's going to knock him out.
No
in the 11th.
way. You did?
Going to knock him out in the 11th. And he knocked him out in the 12th.
No way.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
That was like a $5 bet. I'd have won like fucking $2,000. Because the
Wow.
odds are so.
I mean, no, that's crazy.
Yeah, I love like big time boxing matches. Like that we
But,
in
hey,
my lifetime. Man,
Hate it. I know. Like you hate it. Like, and the only reason I'm taking boxing seriously is because I know I'm gonna be famous, and I know every YouTuber will box. Every YouTuber turns into a boxer. That's just what happens. When I fucking box, I'm gonna fucking win that shit, and I guarantee it. And right now I'm slacking. I need to get back into it, dude. I paid fucking $1,500 to this gym for like
how long?
8 months.
Could just give you a year, 8 months.
Well, I got injured, man.
No, I'm saying like what their contracts weird.
No, it
Months.
there, dude. My other gym was $100, and it is way better, bro. Dime Boxing. They had professionals come out of it. I don't know nobody coming out of this shit.
What is this one going? Where is it?
It's called Dime Boxing in Charlotte.
That was the good one.
That was the good one.
Wait, well, it's in Charlotte, so the bigger city. But they're
Bigger city,
you
and
go to the King Center in Wilmington.
I mean, dude, I whatever. I sneak into shape. It doesn't matter, dude. I fight. I fight so
whatever
differently.
time you fight. You find like the oldest boxing place. You know what I'm saying? Because nowadays, like whatever you just said, they just opened that shit. I never even heard of it.
Well,
Man.
no, it was a different guy. For a while, it was a different guy. Then the old guy retired, apparently, and now it's like
Where's it located? Town.
downtown. I don't know I don't know the street name.
What's it here? Don't know anything that's near.
No, I moved here like
How do you
fucking
get
3
there?
years. Dude, I GPS there for the first 20 times, and then now I know what.
So
Dude,
tell
my
me
knee
how to get
still
there.
hurts,
Tell me how to
man.
get there. Take Rice Avenue all the way down.
I don't know. I can't tell you the street name. So.
Well, the road that is off of like Phillies Road. You know what I'm saying? Like if we are
All right, you're going down Wrightsville. You pass Buffalo's. You keep on going straight.
yeah,
You
you can
keep
actually take that one road all the way downtown. Just so
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So
I guess. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what you do.
and then
Hold on.
at some point you're probably gonna take a right or a left. I don't know if you're gonna take a right, like right.
You keep right, because it like all of a sudden it stops and then there's this weird intersection.
where it goes around that curve.
It goes
And then,
yes,
yeah, that's before 16th Street.
yeah,
But
and then there's a
still-
sharp left turn. You keep on going down that left, and then there's these weird cones, and you take a right there. This is the best I got. We're going back. I'm gonna learn how to weld
That might be
and peekaboo
is it
fighting.
in the hood.
Peekaboo style. Downtown is
Some of downtown. Is it in the hood? Not really. I mean, it's commercial. The place. I mean, the neighborhood around it. Yeah. You know what the worst neighborhood of Wilmington is? No. Creekwood. I never heard of that. Hey, no. It's pretty bad. Hey, you know there's a show that you can watch on fucking Tubi. You know Tubi, right? Yeah. It's free shit. Yeah. And it's like a police show in different cities. And Wilmington is one of them. That's funny. I hadn't seen it. Somebody just told me about this. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, Wilmington's pretty bad, man. I'm like, well, damn, I want to see this shit. I mean, I don't care about it being bad.
Maybe I'll poop on a cop car and try to get on it.
And you're going right back to being
Logo.
little dang or run for your buddies.
That was the biggest like that was God putting me like literally. That was dude. Seriously, I was doing some fucking fuck shit because I thought that's why I wanted.
Gonna get gayer and gayer. You know?
That's what I thought. It pretty much.
Pretty much. I mean, pretty much. If you're willing to do some of the shit that they're doing,
I thought
you're definitely willing to suck a dick. I'm just saying. You don't think your boy sucked a dick? He sucked one, boy.
I thought I would do anything for views, but then I saw what anything for views would actually look like, and I was like,
What do you think you're saying? I would do anything?
yeah, but you see it in front of your face, it's different, man.
No, it ain't. I ain't doing. There's.
I'm not talking about. There's no gay shit involved in what I was doing.
Well, if you'll do anything, I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I said you'll do
anything.
anything to be famous.
I said anything. Yeah.
Shit, my brother lives in LA, man. Like, if you're willing to do anything, shit, you gotta get the thing.
Because he lives in LA.
He's trying to be an actor, man. He's been some shit.
All right. My phone. Okay, boys. All right, boys. Huh? I don't think so. All right, boys. My phone is at 3%, so we gotta put it on the charger and then. All right, there might be a quick intermission. I'm gonna throw my phone on the charger and then I'll be right back. Oh shit. Ugh. Uh. Yeah, I've done gut punching. I've done gut punching. Yeah. We're at 2%. Here, let's see. Well, I said in my mind, I said after my 20s, after the 31st, I'll be back in the gym. So I guess it's after the 31st. So I guess tomorrow. You know what? I'm making a promise to you, Mr. Boxing Glove 1. Making a promise to you. And If you want to see if I actually make my promise at 6:30 tomorrow. Oh, yeah, fuck it. At 6:30 tomorrow. No, today. Today. My bad. I guess it's today. 6:30 today. I'll be at the boxing gym. Just for you. 6:30 to like 9-ish. 8:30-ish. I'll be in the gym. So PM. PM. Yes, sir, PM. Yep. Okay, well, I mean, it's okay. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I just need to commit. Because I do want to get so good at it. But yeah, no. This live is about me 24/7 live streaming. So I'm making a motorcycle right now. Just so happened this is the first time I've ever been to a bar in like 4 months. And
Always say
my
that.
neighbor, wow, what the fuck? Who's that?
I feel like you just went out or something, and you were like, "This is the first time I've gone out, like forever."
Hello, wait, okay, I can hear you now. What's up?
Hey, man, who you talking to?
Boxing Glove 1.
That's a dope ass username.
Yep, I think he found me because on Twitch I have a bunch of hashtags and one of them is boxing because I it's been a while since I've been at the gym. I hurt my knees, so I had to stop going. But I think they've gotten better ish. So I'm gonna go tomorrow because I said after my oh, he said thank you. Boxing Glove 1 said thank you for the thing you said. So tomorrow I'm going back.
Good plan.
Boxing sucks, man.
All good things suck, especially blowjobs.
I know. Nice. I'm learning how to weld today, Jack.
That's exciting. I'm about to do episode 214.
I might be absent in some of the in the next hour, TBH. Or not absent, just preoccupied.
That's okay. I can handle it. I think I'm going to clip like 2 or 3, 1 or 2 YouTube shorts tonight.
Yo, for our birthday, happy birthday, by the way.
Oh, happy birthday, Griffin.
Hell yeah, happy birthday. For your birthday present, to I'm gonna I'm gonna try and give you a viral short.
Oh, nice. Nice.
That's my goal. So I think so. Yeah, that's my goal. So tomorrow, when I edit or when I'm editing the my short, after I edit my short, I'll edit your podcast. I'm pretty sure, like one of your podcasts. I don't know. I'll give you one, dude. I have to pee so bad.
I gotta figure out what I'm getting you. I have your gift. It's
Your
still.
presence is a present.
I have your gift. I just haven't. I have to think of it for me to find it. I have it already.
Fair
though.
enough. I have to pee so bad. BRB.
Oh, all right. I'm about to bang out. All right. Do you want me to like? I can take over stream with my episode. I can stay on the call. What do you think?
Yeah, no, stay on the yeah. Yeah. Because I gotta talk to Billy. He doesn't really understand the streaming thing.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna just go from my.
Okay, I'm gonna pee and then do the thing that is a line.
Oh right, yeah. Like you have to wait in line for like class.
Yes, exactly that. To the bathroom because I am gonna go to the bathroom right now in
You hear
line
me?
and in the line. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you? All right, but I'm
Bro,
gonna turn you down. I'm gonna turn you down and then I don't
hold
know.
on.
I'm here, but I'm not. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Hello?
bro, what the fuck? What?
I don't know what
Hold
the hell's
on,
happening.
hold
But
on, hold
Khalil says hi.
I
All right,
figured it
all right. I actually have to piss. So
Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, lines. I know what you're talking about. Dude, it's so funny. It's actually so funny. I thought that I was using my phone because I'm on a laptop now because I'm not where I normally make these episodes, and um I was using my phone as a camera. I have two Discord accounts, so I was doubling up in this, and like my phone was the camera, and my computer was the mic. But I realized I'm on a laptop, and the laptop has a built-in camera, that's so funny to me that I was using my phone for that last night. But we figured it out this tonight. Okay, so I think for my episode today, I'll just launch right into it. There's no need to talk without just putting the camera on. Okay, and we are. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Okay, everybody, welcome. Seriously, welcome. This is episode 214 of Keeping It Real. I am, like always, your host, Griffin is here in the background, and I've got these headphones, but he's gonna be pretty busy for this next hour. So I've always got lots to talk about, and that's just what I'll do. Talk. Uh, we've got a lot to go through, a lot on my mind, and I'm gonna start off with I think the most pressing thing that I'm thinking about right now, and the thing that I think has the like ability to mess up my flow the most. And it's not my flow. I think what I'm really worried about here is um I don't want to look back and be disappointed in myself. That's what I think my biggest thing is I don't want to look back and be disappointed in myself. And what I'm not going to do again tonight is film 24 shorts. That will make it the third night in a row that I have not filmed 24 shorts. Now this happened. This happened recently. And what I did, it's happened before. I think 2 or 3 nights it's happened, but I've always, you know, uh, backtracked and filmed whatever I've missed. 72. I've always came back and back on track. Always. Except for earlier, like this month, Sorry, hold on. I have not even done my intro. This is Keeping It Real. We break this into 3 segments. A brief ad read. If you want to buy this ad, you could be the first sponsor of this show, Keeping It Real. It's $5 for 30 seconds, and I'm using this current 30 seconds to advertise the ad spot itself. Ad spot over. What we do here on Keeping It Real is we break the show up into 3 segments. It's a 1 hour show every single day. And the first segment is 20 minutes. The first segment is all about keeping it real. Like the title suggests, I do my best to sort of give you a little bit of a window into my life. What am I thinking? What am I worried about? What am I anticipating? What's happening? Who am I? The spiel. After that 20-minute timer is up, we will do one more 30-second ad spot. And I've been thinking like should all the ad spots be the same person? I don't know. But I am definitely sure that I'm very happy I'm doing these small little ad reads because no one it's fun to keep on. I really really enjoy saying that you could be the first ever sponsor of Keeping It Real, and because like how many more times am I going to get to say that? Eventually someone's going to give me $5, and it's going to be sad because then I'm not going to get to advertise it anymore as like you could be the first ever. Like it's sad. It's really sad, but I'm really enjoying not having a sponsor and advertising these ad spots as you could be the very first sponsor. Sorry, the second segment of every episode is we talk about what's going on in the world. We talk about current events, and we also just have topics. It's a topical segment. In today's episode, we are talking about starting over. Starting over is the theme, the subject of our second and middle segment. After that segment, we do our third and final ad spot, and then we move into our final segment, which is all about, I try to end the episode with a little bit of advice. I get a little bit, I dig into my bag of philosophy. I grow a long white beard, and we finish up the show on a good note. So, I keep it real with you, and to start our first segment, I would say I stress quite a bit when it comes to um, when it comes to how I do this YouTube thing. It was over a year ago now that I had this very intense afternoon where everything seemed to align and I needed to start YouTube every single day. Man, it actually wasn't that black and white because I had already been posting YouTube video, but I just took this very big next step all at once. I went from posting these fun little 3-second clips every day, which was, you know, like when you think about making an everyday commitment, it depends on the commitment. Um, and up until that point, it wasn't much of a commitment. A 2-minute thing that you do every day is not, you have a lot of 2-minute segments throughout your day. So giving one up to something in particular is not crazy. Um, it's just, I think it's worth mentioning because it is a commitment, but you know, it's not headline worthy. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. But I did have this moment where I took this giant leap and I went from like, okay, I make these little clips and it's fun to I all of a sudden, you know, want to see what it would be like if I tried to make, I don't know, if I tried to make something that I might watch. Yeah, something that I might watch. I think that's a good way to put it. Because YouTube as a website, before I had started those fun little clips, and before I took this big leap, I consumed, I watched, and I still do. I just finished watching YouTube before I sat down here. I love to watch YouTube. It is truly my biggest vice in life. It is my comfort place. It is filled with entertainment, and I lose myself in these different YouTubers and what they do, and I fall in love with their style of existing on the website. I do. I spend countless hours watching YouTube, and I think in this moment where I kind of, I could even say started over a little bit, which is, we're kind of bleeding into the next segment here. But like I kind of let go of, because I had a rule, it wasn't like all I had time for was a 3-second clip every day. It was like most days I was intentionally making it 3 seconds. I would not go over 3 seconds. I would not go over, because I know myself and I know how things go. And I knew that I wanted to make this a hobby of mine, something that I did over and over and over again. That was my goal. I needed like something to do. I needed to make a commitment, and I needed to do it in a way where like I could tell myself, oh, I have discipline at least in this small area. And so this day that I decided that I was going to change and I was going to, get rid of that format. No more just small 3-second clips. I was actually going to make a video. Maybe like I remember the video that I made. It was, I think, 15 minutes, and it was just compiled completely of videos of New York City where I was at the time. And my face wasn't in it, my voice wasn't in it, and I used copyright free use YouTube Studio music. And here we are again. I feel like, honestly, I think that moment of change and like, okay, I'm switching things up, was extremely like exhilarating. Like there's so many different things that make me high about making and creating this kind of stuff. And one of them is just posting, publish, posting, share. That's like the main. Where I get my main, fix. My main, I don't know how to explain. And that's making me think maybe I shouldn't let go of the way that I do things now, which is I post 24 shorts every single day. But for the past 2 nights, I've been putting this off until, and I walk down here to where I've been doing my episodes while I'm in Charlotte, and I turn the lights on, and I kind of just took this big deep breath in. And we were talking about it earlier, that my parents and my aunts and uncles, and they were saying how when they were my age, they would also, stay up late, And they remember it was like my mom. I remember saying this, where it's like no one's around and it's your time to really just do what you need to do in your time. And like I really related with that. And I relate a lot to my mom. I feel like we you know, but yeah, I I don't know. Um, I don't know why, it's just such a big deal. Or and then maybe it's not a big deal. Like the only reason it's a big deal is because I say it's a big deal. I could just let it not be a big deal, no problem. Right? Like realistically, I have the complete ability to make today the last day that I ever, the last day of my hobby. Like I could leave this hobby behind starting today. And I could make that something that I'd be okay with. I really could. I have that ability to, make that something that happens. Um, but I think that commitment and discipline is something you choose over and over again. And I'm just worried that that letting go of like this because posting 24 shorts on YouTube in a day, they go out every single hour, and I stagger them on release or the same hour over 24 days, and I batch film them at 24 each and every day. It's a system that I created, and it's a system that I stuck with. And I mean, how long have I been doing this now on my channel? I think it's been, I can't remember when I started. I remember I made the switch from posting 0 shorts a day to 4 shorts a day. And then I made the switch from 4 to 12 and then 12 to 24. I remember I was like, I'm not going to go over 24 in a single day. 1 an hour seems like a good pace. Because the thing with YouTube Shorts is they have this unique ability to take advantage of what is this, dopamine machine. This it's like almost like the most advanced form of consumption when it comes to video online. The scrolling that you do with your thumb, or if you're on a computer, you can type the up or down arrow or scroll with your. Ooh, I've never seen this room that Griffin's in right now. I've never seen that room. Looks like a kitchen of some sort. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. We have 8 minutes left in this first segment. I really want to get back to what I was saying, but this room is so interesting. Huh. I like this room a lot. I love the little shelves with the mugs. Makes me very, very happy. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I think I'm trying to figure out what's okay. And I think that I would be trying to figure out what's okay regardless if the videos were in the picture or not. But having something to frame the question, like am I okay? Is like a really big and scary question. And I think with these videos and with this hobby, I'm able to say, okay, well, it's not about if I'm okay. It's about are the videos okay? And I believe what matters most is am I okay? Um, and that's, I mean, honestly, to be honest with you, that's I think part of the reason why the shorts didn't get done these last 2 nights, because I put them off. I procrastinated and I laid around and I watched videos and I ate junk food for so long. I'm talking like 7, 8 hours of my last 2 days have been spent wasting time, um, watching YouTube, scrolling Instagram, and 1, maybe 2 hours, or 1.5, maybe 2.5 hours, maybe just 2, has been devoted to the videos. And I got to give myself credit because that's still a lot of time. And realistically, going forward, that might be all the time that I have in the day for the videos. I'm going to be undertaking 17 credit hours with school. And so it's okay to take a breath, and it's okay to realize that I may be starting over in just a sense. Because every step, I try so hard, I think, to make every step forward in this hobby a permanent one. Because I believe, because it's like that feeling and that thinking of like, well, if every step forward that you make is irreversible, then you will only go forward. And eventually you'll accomplish everything you ever wanted. And that, I don't know, that might be true. But also, there's other ways to view stepping forward. Like it's very subjective. Yo, Griffin, dude, what room is that? I love that room. The mugs are awesome, and the shelves. That's the kitchen. It's got to be. I've never seen it before. Hey, is that a fridge? I don't know. Can he hear me? Can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me? You're muted.
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can.
Oh, hold on. Let me switch you to my headphones. Bro,
Okay,
I'm
hold on.
getting
Wait.
into it on this one.
Hell yeah, bro. All right, let me let Billy know of my presence so he doesn't like start
Yeah,
on
I've never
another
seen-
project because oh shit, dude, so much stuff is happening.
Hello? I guess I can't hear you. Hold on.
Okay, hold on, I'm getting
Hello. Well, he left the call. For whatever reason, he just left the call. Anyway. Yeah, with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left in this segment, I'm trying to figure out how to end things off. Like how to like cap things off and not bottle it all up, but sum it all up into like, this is how I'm feeling, and this is what's going on. I think I'm excited. I think I'm really about to start this next, it's like one of those times where I feel like I'm beginning another, like something else is starting. I'm about to begin something new. And I am. It's literally school. It's not just a feeling, it's truth. So I'm about to start school. There's, I want to go into it correctly. I want to go into it right. I have to get a lot of things in order. And I honestly feel kind of like a bit of a fraud, like saying all those things, because I've done this plenty of times. And hold on, let's see if we can hear Griffin.
I mean, he's like, nothing like crazy.
Dang, bro, for whatever reason, I just can't hear him. Oh, wait, he's muted. Okay. Anyway. But when he unmutes, I want to be able to hear him, I don't know why. I can't figure out why. Mic test?
Just changed mine again. I changed it not too long ago. It's saying you're supposed to change it like every
Sorry.
8 hours.
Difficulties.
8 hours?
Yeah,
You change the oil every 8 hours?
it's not like it's more of a dirt bike thing. But I go longer than that.
Is it like a disc?
I still need a quart of oil.
What's your quart load?
Yeah.
I got something you need to put it in there.
I didn't even bring it.
You ain't got the bike.
Nah.
You can carry it with you.
Okay. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get the swing arm off. Okay. Yeah. Hold on, Jack. I'm about to go in the shed.
Why can't I hear you?
Maybe because, dude, me and Jack, we have the same birthday.
Run out the drain hole. Why I put that.
I kind of feel uncomfortable with mixing and matching like that. It don't matter.
Yeah.
Semi-synthetic and synthetic.
Well, you need to get all one, but synthetic.
Mine's 2W40.
It's synthetic, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
You want thicker.
Got
It really it don't matter.
I like 50 and 40.
Okay.
Okay, we can hear Griffin now. You've probably been able to hear
So
this whole time.
even if I put in 40
Yeah. That way.
and I put in 50,
That don't matter.
okay. Makes it like 41, 42. Okay. All right. Let's get down to business. Can you hear me, Jack? Hello? Jack?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I figured it out. What's going on?
Just saying happy birthday.
Yeah, it's our birthday today. Griffin and I turned 22 today.
Yeah, I just went to the bar with Billy. Dude, it was hilarious, man. All the bartenders and everything, like, know him and stuff. It's funny as fuck.
Man, I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't know what I'm excited for, but I'm excited.
No, I did. I finally get to hear what you get to say, and I'm about to start taking off this swing arm.
Okay, well, we're about to start the second segment. So, what's your take? Our second segment is where we talk about real world events, or it's more of just a topic segment. So every episode we choose a different topic.
Oh hell yeah!
First and third segments stay the same. You know, we start the episode off by keeping it real, and we end the episode off by, I don't know, ending the episode off also keeping it real. In the middle segment, we try to talk about whatever catches my eye that GPT suggests on that particular day. And today, we're talking about starting over.
Wow, that's kind of scary for some AI to be telling you that. I'm not gonna lie.
What do you think about starting over?
Starting over is, well, I think if you're gonna talk about starting over, you need to talk about giving up. Because to start over, you in some shape or in some way or form, you have to give up at first. You're going to be giving up something if you actually are going to start over. Whether you're giving up at something bad or giving up at something good, you're going to have to give up.
I agree. And I think giving up really messes with
Yeah, I don't give up.
messes with me.
Well, I mean, like, giving up, I gave up. I gave up at school, and I don't. That's something I gave up in. But I think for me to be okay with giving up in school was for me to realize I'm not giving up at learning. I'm giving up at school. You know, that's like kind of starting over. Then you got this like starting over. Like, oh, I'm moving away. I've talked. I feel like I've talked to you about this. When people are having a hard time, they feel like they have to move away and start over. Oh wait, have I?
No, you haven't, but I really want to hear about it. Because sometimes I wonder if I want to move to New York City to start over.
Well, let me tell you this, Jack. Did you know that I got kicked out of the Air Force?
I knew you were in the Air Force.
I was never in. I was never in the Air Force. I was kicked out before I could even start. But it was because of I have asthma. Technically, if you want to join the military, you can't have bought an inhaler in the past 5 years. So, and I have not. I still, just in case I need to join the military, I have not bought an inhaler in like 3 years. But my plan was I was going to move away, go to ECU, restart my GPA, get all A's, totally fucking perfection because I wanted to be a fighter pilot. That was my dream. to be a pilot. And if you want to be a pilot, you have to have a fucking letter from the president saying you're gonna fly a jet. That's pretty much how hard it is to be a pilot in the Air Force. Uh, you know, it's hard as shit, and it's really do or die. If it's either you're a pilot or you're stuck in an 8-year contract doing something absolutely terrible and you're gonna hate your life. There's no in between. So, um, I was gonna do that, and not only, and and you're gonna hit those you're gonna hit those hurdles. Like, oh, you have asthma, you can't do this. There's a way to fight that, but you're not really gonna know if that's gonna work until you're stuck. You just kind of got to do like crazy. You got to be so fucking dedicated to it that it's insane. Especially from if you're not like a obscenely rich, like you got contacts and anything, especially if you're coming from fucking bozo land. But then fucking my friend sat me down. He was like, dude, I need a block. He was like, dude, uh, you said you were gonna come to Wilmington. This was Yanni. This was Yanni talking. He was like, dude, you said you were coming to Wilmington, and you said we were gonna take over. He was like, you said we were gonna take over Wilmington and we were gonna run that shit. And I remember I did, and I didn't mean it. He's like, you moving away to ECU and totally giving up on everything that you've already built is giving up. He's like, you are giving up and you're running away. And at first I was like, no, no, no. No, I'm not. I'm like, dude, no. I'm like, I need to start over. I need this. And then I realized I was like, you know, and they've already, it's a dream. Then I just was like, you know what? I'll just buy my own jet. That's literally my philosophy. I am going to buy my own jet and I'll fucking fly that shit instead. I have a better chance of buying my own jet than being an Air Force pilot. So that's what I gotta do. I gotta buy my own jet, and I stayed in Wilmington. I'm gonna buy my own fucking jet.
Well, give me a ride in it when you get it.
What?
I'd like a ride in the jet once you've got it.
Nah, it's gonna be okay. If it fits you. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about like a private jet. I'm talking about like a.
Yeah, I know. I'll just hang on to like the left wing. See,
Okay. Yeah. I'll get like a sidecar.
For me, I think when it comes to starting over, I think that I'm trying to think of like a time where I've started over. And I think there's been plenty of times. One time that I think I felt like I had started over was when I sold my last motorcycle.
Ooh, to me.
No, I didn't. That was the second to last one. And then I finally.
You had another one?
Yeah, the Honda Goldwing. I finally put the nail in the coffin when I sold the Goldwing.
Where was the Goldwing?
What was it?
I think I was the last.
No. Trust me, I know. I sold the blue one right before I sold the Goldwing. It was very like back to back.
So I never saw the Goldwing though.
You never saw it, no.
Where were you hiding it?
I sold the Goldwing, and I remember this gentleman pulling away with it on the trailer, and I felt like, damn, I really gave up. But it was this weird mix of like I was like I couldn't decide if I had given up or if I had like progressed forward. Like I couldn't decide. I really like I couldn't figure it out because I felt like whichever way I saw it, there would be like, say for example, I decided to say, "Oh, well, I gave up on motorcycles." That could have weird repercussions. Like that could just change the way that I think about myself and my life throughout the rest of my entire life. But it would be the same if I said, oh, I just decided that I progressed away from motorcycles. like that wouldn't be any better or worse. It would just be different, and it would have rippling effects. So I feel like it gets very existential when you are at a place in your life that could be seen as starting over, no matter how you decide to define it, because these times are so um shaping, and they form who you're going to be so much that I think it's like I'm seeing it and describing it as something that, you know, is like hard to define, but it's really something that's just like scary to go through. Like it's terrifying. It's terrifying to go through that kind of stuff. And I feel like it's you never want to admit that you're like, at least for me, I never want to admit that like
Yeah.
I never want to admit that like I don't know what I'm doing. You know, like I always want to like maintain the like um I don't know, like the appearance that I know. Like I'm a single dude, and I'm also like the older brother of 3, and I'm the first child of 2 parents, and I have a lot of friends and people that I know, and like I want them to see me as somebody that like has value, and somebody that they would want to invite over for dinner, and someone that they would be proud to say that they know. And I you know, I never want to be somebody that people see as like a forever drifter, or like someone that's, you know, never been able to grab on to anything. So it's really scary to admit that, you know, at the time where I sold my last motorcycle, I had no idea what was going on. It was like a ton of. Hold on, I gotta let my dog outside. Um, Griffin, entertain them for like
I'll
30
cover
seconds.
up. So
Why are you so
yeah,
quiet?
no, Jack. Uh,
Oh, actually, you're normal, but it's something. My headphones are bugged up. They can hear you. It's fine. Hold on.
yeah, starting over. It doesn't really matter if you decide to start over or keep going. If you have grit and you have will, you will make it work. It doesn't matter. If I had no arms or legs, I'd still get my goals done.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I'd still be
Going back.
doing exactly what I'm saying, just
Dude,
in a
exactly.
weird way with my
I
tongue.
sold these bikes.
I'd be. That's what I'd be doing.
Yeah, and I still think they're incredibly attractive. When I sold these bikes, it was like a mix of things. It was, you know, all the small little times that I'd almost completely die going way too fast on a highway exit. It was, you know, this super hot girlfriend that I had that like I desperately wanted to impress, and I wanted so bad to feel like she saw me as like a man, and she saw me as like, you know, someone that could like truly be like a lifelong partner. And I don't know why I craved that approval so much. And I wanted to sell him because I thought my parents and, you know, people would say like, oh, well, he sold his bikes. Like, you know, not only can he buy bikes, but he can sell them. And it's like, he's got, you know, like, but I like, I wasn't thinking about the, you know, every single day, waking up at 5 in the morning and taking my bicycle to Auto Bell Car Wash because I didn't want to spend 1 penny on gasoline in my car, even though it is literally 6 blocks away. My job and my home were 6 blocks away. And gasoline, it wouldn't have cost anything. It wouldn't have costed anything. But I would, you know, go through the vacuums for change, and I would save the pennies. And I was so addicted to um saving that, you know, I just remember being on that bicycle and twisting the throttle of my bicycle like, one day I'm gonna have a motorcycle. One day I'm gonna have a motorcycle.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
did the
like,
same thing.
for whatever reason, I all of a sudden I had the most powerful bike of all time. Like like it was the top. I made it all the way to the top. A 2023 Honda Goldwing. It was a special edition, gray with a nice, beautiful red orange pinstripe. It had everything. Apple CarPlay, surround sound speakers. The back passenger seat had armrests. That thing was beautiful. It was all I could have ever dreamed of in the motorcycle department. It's like it was the top of the top. And I remember every single morning going to work, twisting that throttle, thinking like, this is it. One day I'm gonna have a motorcycle, and I will have, that's gonna be everything to me. And I will, it'll be my whole life. And it'll be like this sense of freedom. I won't be confined to the sidewalk. And it's gonna be like that's going to be it. That's when things will be good. I don't know what I was thinking, but I completely forgot about that. Like all this time, I own these motorcycles, and then I finally owned the biggest and the best one, and I'm listing it on Facebook Marketplace, and the guy comes to sell it, and I sold it for $5,000 less than what it was worth just to get it off my hands. And I was just rushing, and I don't know why. I don't know what I was rushing. I don't know what I was rushing to. It's like, just like I rushed to get the motorcycle, I rushed to get rid of it. And what's most important is that I remember all this. And in the context of starting over, that may be what you're doing, and that may be what is happening. And I might start over 1,000 more times. But I feel like with this podcast, with these videos that I make, I'm doing my best not to rush. I'm just trying to, I want to put a lot of effort into it, and I want to be famous. I want people to be like, "You're on your podcast." I have all these big Honda Goldwings that I want to buy and own very badly. I'm twisting my bicycle throttle every single day on the way to work when I turn this camera on. But I refuse to rush. I refuse to I don't know. Maybe that's just like a cute little storyline that I say that makes it sound like I'm wise and wisdom. I honestly, I have to admit, I really have no idea what's happening. That's all. At the end of the day.
Can I say something?
Nah.
Well, I'm good. So I think the beautiful thing about this podcast, the thing that I like most about it, and I've always liked it, but I realized what it was yesterday. And and when you don't rush and you're like, you get to you talk about, it's just so human, you know what I'm saying? And you just talk about, like, especially in the future, but even now where there's just going to be more and more AI pushed out and automation, and and trying to fight the algorithm. This podcast is just so unique in the sense of how human it is, how raw it is. And I love it.
I love it too.
I love it.
It's scary. I feel like it's like a relationship that I have with this camera. And it's at times
It is. You're married to it.
It gets really stressful.
You're married to it. You're raising the kids. You have bills to pay. You are married to the podcast. And you're going to make it work because you have 3 kids to raise, and they're not going to live in a divided household. Fuck no. They're going to be in a household with a mom and a dad, and the mom and dad, they're going to love them, but they might not, go through some rough times, and it might be a shit show, but you're going to hide it. You're going to make this relationship work. And that's what you're going to fucking do. And then you're going to get to the end of the line. You're going to be like, how did we get here? Through all this, you're going to be sitting on the beach with your wife / podcast. That's part of the metaphor. You're going to be like, how did we get here?
How did we get here?
you didn't realize that all those trials and tribulations that you thought were just bad luck or or useless moments or stupid points, those were so important and part of the journey.
All
And
right,
what made it special. And you know it. You know it, brother. All right, I have to go fucking show Billy that I'm not fucking off.
All right, we've reached the 40-minute mark in this episode, and that means you all know what it means. I know what it means. It's time for our third and final ad read, and our only third and final ad read that we'll ever do for this episode, 214 in particular. If you have any interest in being the first ever sponsor of Keeping It Real, it's just $5. $5 buys you, I just decided this just now, all 3 ad spots in whichever episode you choose. Of course, one that hasn't been done yet. So if you've got a special date coming up, if you and a friend or a partner both have a common interest in keeping it real, then you could cement yourself forever as the first ever of all time sponsor. Seriously, there will never be someone to ever undercut you and take your position as the first person to ever sponsor a Keeping It Real episode. And it won't ever be this cheap again, I'll tell you that, folks. It won't. $5 is the lowest you're ever going to get it at. So that's just, hold on, let me close the door to the outside. I think the dog's back in. Give me 1 second, and we'll jump into the last and final segment of the episode. I'm sorry, give me like a brief, 2-3 minute intermission. I want to get some water and get the dog to stop whining. Hold on.
Sorry, boys. I would bring the computer with me, but it's so dead. It's so close to being dead. I can't. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hey, Billy.
All right, we're back. So, I was thinking while I was getting water, I'm excited to finish out today's videos because I'm not going to be doing my 24 shorts. And I'm not going to be making the engaging style of the 10-minute video that I'm making. But what I am going to be doing is making my thumbnails look good. See, I might make my engagement 10-minute video style. I might do that. I just might do that. I don't want to let go of that, I don't think. I think that's a really good tool. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. And this is not supposed to be like the feel out segment, but I don't know. I just don't know how to do this because it's been 2-3 days since I last made 24 shorts in a single day. And then do I want it to be tomorrow, 2 days since I made a engaging style of 10-minute video? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's okay to let go and just sleep on it and think about it. You know, with this schedule that I do in this format that I do, it's like the pressure to show up every day on the same step that you were last day, if not a step higher, is real and it's important. And I don't want to ignore that pressure, but I do want to kind of sit back and think, okay, well, what am I doing it all for? And what feels right. It's okay to. I think what's most important is that I remind myself that it is important. Not even just. It's not even just. It's not even just like something that I can do, but it's something that's important for me to do. What feels right is what I should do. I mean, that's the whole point of having a hobby like this. I have no boss. There's no Mike's way. It's Jack's way. And I don't want, as much as it is entirely possible for me to force Jack's way, for me to like choose what I think Jack's way should be.
Yo.
And I don't know what's going on. Griffin's over there with Griffin. As much as it's important for me to force Jack's way, it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna paint it just for the video. Don't worry about playing it.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute.
Okay, I'm saying both and paint this black. Just for the video. Yeah.
Yo,
Oh boy,
what up, player?
I'm in for a lovely night.
Why's that?
Just Billy told me this would take 30 minutes. He's like, and then now he's just like, this is gonna take hours. And I'm like,
That's how it goes, man. That's how it goes. Yo, who do you think my first ever sponsor is going to be? Have you heard me doing these ad reads?
me? I'll buy it. What?
Nope.
Probably, yeah. I think your first sponsor will be Rob. I think it'll be Rob.
Who's Rob?
I don't know his last name, but we both know him. Yeah.
You think he's going to sponsor an episode of Keeping It Real? I thought he was homeless.
Yeah, I think he's gonna do that.
What, have you talked to him recently? Has he been listening to episodes?
No, this is a total shot in the dark.
Dude, it's not going to be Robert McCoy.
I have no evidence to base this claim off of.
I think that the way that I see this happening is I think that the person most eager and chomping at the bit to be my first ever sponsor is my mom. But I've said in episodes that, before I said this, she's probably holding herself back because she doesn't, she's my mom. She said to me, like, I don't know if I'm supposed to comment on your videos. My mom's just like that, But I even have said out loud on the episode, I really enjoy pitching the sponsor spot as you could be for $5 the first ever sponsor of Keeping It Real.
It will work. It will work.
It's never going to be this cheap again, and forever your name will be in Keeping It Real history. And I really enjoy pitching it that way. And if I get a first sponsor, I will never again get to pitch it that way. I'm never going to get to say you can be the first ever sponsor for $5. It's going to be, would you like to be the second sponsor for $10? Like it's not going to be way less.
You're gonna do 10? Why not 6 and just like keep on bumping it up?
Ooh, $1 would be cool. I might just not bump it all. I don't know. I don't know, and I don't have to think about it. But I think that the person most eager is my mom, but the person that will sponsor first, I'm not sure. It could be, I don't know, it would have to be somebody like you actually would be a very big candidate because you not only have $5 to waste, but you also
I actually have $0 to waste right now.
sometimes you have $5 to waste.
Yeah, sometimes I do have $5 to waste.
But you also like you actually stand to benefit weirdly enough, even though probably, you could like the one or two people that view the episodes, that actually matters to you. Like a person, like I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. We're gonna have to wait and see. I need to be checking my
Oh.
email.
Sorry, I'm looking at my live stream to make sure. Oh my gosh, dude, it's like echoing crazy right now. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Oh, I can't hear you. I mean, I can't hear the echo.
Oh my, I know. I can't hear shit right now. Okay, I just closed Switch. Okay, now I can hear it. Yeah, I know. I get what you're saying. Oh boy. Well, when I do have $5, I will buy. But your birthday present will be tomorrow when I edit this damn video. I'm just curious because Jack, you want to know what I mainly will benefit from you?
Yeah.
Because have I told you how like everybody you talk to is like manipulating you, and you're just choosing to be manipulated. There's good
Yes. Because it's like you can just throw that word on it. Kind of like how I was throwing the word addiction around. Like
Yes, exactly.
Manipulating is just like the same as socializing, if you think about it.
It is. Yes. So
I like this take. I like it a lot.
yeah. I don't know, but like the benefit I'm getting from you, the way I'm like manipulating you, I'm using you as like a test subject.
I win. I think I win in this. I think I manipulate you way more.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay, good.
But like I am intrigued in finding the secret sauce to the algorithm, because it's like mining for gold, you're just digging through dirt, you're not finding jack shit until you fucking strike gold. You got it, man. And then it's just a fucking gold mine and you're rich beyond belief. And that is what we're doing. We're studying. We're like digging for gold, finding the perfect algorithm. Once we find it, we can apply it to anything, but we have to find it first. And it's hard. And
yeah.
I've only started taking it seriously this year. But I've been looking for it for a long time. And now it's like double. It's like double. It's like I've doubled the chances of finding gold now. Now two people are digging. So
I see.
yeah. So
if either one of us blows up overnight, then the other one is definitely gonna feel that.
Yeah, we're gonna know what to do, and you just do this. You just do the same thing because keeping it real and then the live stream really like are not that far off from like in the format of how it's gonna blow up. Like the same thing can be applied to both almost. They're both extremely long format, and it's just mainly like talking, and it's not like my shorts.
Okay.
It's not like my shorts where it's every second is edited, and then even the seconds that are edited, there's like two things happening on the screen to keep someone's attention. This is trying to find or at least trying to mine short form content from a long form video. That is the gold.
Oh,
That's
by the way,
gold.
I'm taking your advice. I'm tonight. I'm going to at least one. My goal is to make at least one short form video from tonight's podcast. I don't know what timestamp I'm going to choose. Probably going to be random, but I'm going to choose it. I'm going to cut out the silences. I'm going to add subtitles, and then the subtitles are probably going to be in a little black section on the bottom of the screen, or actually, probably I'll do the top because there's a podcast called The Yard that does shorts, and I saw they did it on the top, and they include their logo in the black bar. And that's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
your logo, the thing that your graffiti should be in
Yeah,
there.
exactly. Okay, before this episode ends, because we only have 5 minutes left. But Griffin, just so you know, I'm gonna stop and start the camera, and we'll do what we did last night, and just make my 10-minute vlog will be the continuation of us talking. So if you like this episode and it's about to end for you, and you want to hear us continue speaking, we're gonna start right where we leave off in 5 minutes on the vlog that comes out 10 minutes, same day. It's already released. This comes out at 8:15. The vlog section will have already been put out tonight when I finish it. Regardless, what I get from Griffin, because Griffin just said what he gets from me, and what he gets from me is very interesting because it reveals a lot about what matters the most to him, I feel like. And I think Griffin, what I just heard was Griffin is very focused on algorithmic success. And I think,
You must submit.
yeah, you must submit. And I feel like that's something that it has to be learned. It has to be
It's
learned.
hard. It is. It's hard.
It has to be learned. And I think that I'm a very far, I just not, I just don't think I'm at that stage yet. You know, I think I'm very, I still like to say, well, I like it my way. I like it my way. I don't care, you know, but then there's those times when I do care and I can't connect the dots. But that's kind of neither here nor there. I love Griffin, and feel like I feel like I get what I get out of Griffin is a friend. And like I started this hobby, and I would have these guests on from high school, and I just like something just felt wrong, and I still am not able to articulate it too well, but I stopped having the guests on. I would travel here, I would travel there, and my views were just popping off, thousands of views on episodes with really poor audio quality. You know, this was messed up, that was messed up. It was crazy. I realized I didn't even have to put that much effort in if the right name was in the title. It would go crazy. It would go crazy. It would go crazy. And I'm still not even close to breaking what, I used to. But I don't care. I don't care because for whatever reason, it just didn't, it felt really,
Right.
no, it didn't. It felt wrong. Like it just felt like something that it felt like something that I just didn't want to do. And I don't understand why. I don't know how, but I knew what I did want to do is continue with videos and keeping it real. So I started to make these episodes on my own. And I would spend, an hour each day alone with the camera, no guests. There was about 100 episode streak where I had no guest. And it was extremely crippling in its own right. Like I went from, it was funny because it like the thing that's I have in common with both these moments was before I started having the guests on, I had this vision. It started with Robert McCoy, and I had this vision, and I said, what if I travel around to everyone and have everyone on my podcast? Then that will be it. It's just like the motorcycle that I was just talking about. I did it and I got there, and then I was like, I don't want this, and let it go. But then I thought, you know what I do want? I want to have 100 episodes in a row where it's just me. And once I do that, I don't care if the views come or not. I'll be disciplined at this, and I'll have made it, and that'll be it. And then I got there, and I was like, dude, what the hell? What the fuck? And you know what? Griffin and I got in touch because I had all these people on my podcast, but Griffin was one of the ones that I related to the most because we had the same hobby. And I got this thing in my head where I was like, I need to start talking to, texting, reaching out, calling, speaking with Griffin Hilliard because I don't know.
It's double. It's just double. It's just double.
I think no, because I don't think I wanted. I don't think, dude. I don't think I wanted. I don't think I cared for like. I don't think I cared for.
Well, but like I
Yeah,
like
boost.
in the same way that
I think what I really wanted was a friend, and like the social media thing is a great, reason for me to call you, and it's something that we really have in common, and it makes me not feel like stupid. Like why would I call this person? Hold on 1 second. This is the end of Keeping It Real. Goodbye. Stop recording.
also,
Hold on.
but I feel the same. Like Jack, the value of what I said, and then the value of you being a friend is like it's the same. I was just saying that in like how I was manipulated, but you being like,
well, dude,
you keep me going.
I gotta finish this because this sounds sweet, but you gotta realize that the trend here is like once I get, once I reach whatever I'm after, it seems to not be important and it doesn't matter anymore, right? And I think when it comes to like, I think one of the one things where that is an exception for me is friendship. Like I know I loved motorcycles and I know that it was this big thing that I was after. And yeah, I was just talking to my uncle today. Like, what was I thinking? I sold this big motorcycle that I had. What was I thinking? But I don't feel anywhere close to the amount of um I would say regret, but I just I don't feel anywhere close to the amount of determination when it comes to improving upon what I perceive to be a past mistake, as when I think back to all these friends that I made in high school that I don't keep in touch with anymore. Even, certain people that I even met in Raleigh that I don't keep in touch with anymore. And it's like the bike came and went, the views from the podcast came and went. Uh the my 100th Keeping It Real episode came and went, where I was so solo and I really did this thing on my own. But what I realize, is the one thing that I'm not okay with letting go of anymore is relationships that I have with people, because it is up to me. And I know people get older and they say, you know, people just come and go in your life and this and that and this and that. But I refuse. I think that those people to a certain extent are kind of broken a little bit. And it like saying that saying where it's like, people come and go is a good way to cope with, the realizing that 50% of the reason that you're no longer in touch with 100% of the people that you used to be in touch with is because you stopped. Um, Especially today with the phone and with the texting. I mean, there's a million excuses you can give. Sometimes I find even with Griffin, even though our relationship and friendship is relatively new, I find myself being like, well, it's kind of silly that like our relationship exists like 95% over the internet. And it's like the internet is bad for you and I want to spend less time on the internet, and what, I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just like it's just that phenomenon. Like once you have it, once you have the friend, once you have the bike, then it just doesn't seem important anymore. And you're just like you want that next thing. But I refuse to let any next thing get in the way of um my guy Griffin. There might come a day where I'm, don't spend any time scrolling social media. I don't spend any time watching YouTube videos anymore. But I'm never gonna not use my phone to call Griffin. And I don't know, it's funny because, it's weird how relationships work. Like, if you don't talk to somebody for 20 years, but you see them after 20 years, you guys might still be friends. Like, I mean, it's like blurry lines here. But for me, it's like every day that I'm able, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. And I don't know what was the start of this. I don't know what was the start of this. But I think that I'm chasing like I want to see who dies first. With Griffin, with my friend Sam, with my brothers, Ike and Ben. With I'm kind of just like, all right, like,
It's the journey, brother.
I refuse to. Yeah, and maybe I don't know. Maybe all my words that I'm saying are they mean something, but they don't actually mean what they really mean. And maybe I'll fall out of touch with all these people, and maybe that'll be okay. I don't know, but it is definitely the journey. It is most certainly the journey.
It is the journey. Well, Jack, I can say for certain, and the reason, and a lot of times when people say the things that you just said, I don't even begin to believe them. It's just, when people talk like the way you just did, and they talk like that, my brain, it just switches to, like, their words transferred into my head are just words, words, words. It's just like, words really have no substance without action. But this man has literally, he's the only one able to join my Discord call, which is available like 24/7. And he has joined every single day without fail for hours on end every single day. And I believe him. I believe Jack. And I do. I think you are a totally people oriented fucking person. I mean, that's your bread and butter, is talking. I mean, that's like what you're extremely good at. So a friend like you, Jack, comes once in a lifetime. So yeah, thank you. I'm not letting go either, bro. I'm not letting that, like, bro. If no, we're making it. There's like, I am not like, there's almost like no way I would ever like fucking let you stop. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like, bro, relationships don't. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's a selfish way to think of, but I told Sarah this. Even she's the love of my life. I want to marry her. I love her more than anything in the world, except except for this fucking YouTube channel or whatever the fuck I'm trying to do. Like I know what I'm trying to do. I just haven't really told anyone. You know, I'll die. I'll die for this shit. I was like, girl, I don't care. I'm choosing work over you any day of the week. And yeah, that goes for anyone. And it has proven, like, dude, you and my roommates and Billy are the only. I have no friends anymore. I pretty much have no friends. It, yeah, I have no friends. Except for chat and Khalil. Yay. That's funny. What? Boxing glove 1? You're not being annoying. All right, boys. I'm going to get a tool. I'll be right back. No, I'm not dead. All right. Sorry, I'm still alive. I'm getting a tool right now. Getting a tool. Jack's Wi-Fi went out. That worked. Well.
All right, I'm back, boys.
Go. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm surprised that my fix worked. I just pressed the reset button on the router and it worked.
Hell yeah. Everybody's saying welcome back.
Dude, everyone Wi-Fi is really relatable. Like when that shit goes out, it just comes back always.
It is. It's kind of
I just said relatable,
reliable.
reliable.
All right, I'm gonna get safety glasses, getting safety glasses, and also a drink of water.
Okay, everybody, welcome. Welcome. This is episode 214 of Keeping It Real. I am, like always, your host. Griffin is here in the background, and I've got these headphones. But he's going to be pretty busy for this next hour, so I've always got lots to talk about. Bye.
Oh wait, I did not see the question. I am good. What do you what do I think? Ask it again. I can't scroll up. Do I want to gut punch? Uh, do I want to punch people in the gut? Sure. Do I want to get hit in the gut? Why not? So yes. Um, yo, Jack, I had a thought.
Oh no, that's not. That's never a good thing. Oh God.
Maybe
Oh God.
you're
No. Oh God.
maybe your
No.
your version of me going out and asking smash or pass or like doing dumb like shit pranks for views was going out and interviewing other people because then like you decided to do 100 episodes by yourself even though you knew it was going to get less views. You rather do it the hard way.
But if that's the case, then that means you'll find your way back to doing Smash or Pass videos. 'Cause I'm gonna find my way back to interviewing people. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's true. To an extent, not like that. Like that had way more value, but you know, you're choosing to like, whatever. Never mind. You're right. That's why it's just a thought.
Oh, I'm just so stupid.
I know. I am too.
This video is of me and I'm a savage. Goodbye. Today is July 29th. It's July 29th, 2025. Today is July 29th. July 29th. July 29th. Today is July 29th. Today is July 29th.
All right, I'm using loud tools now, so I will not be responding. I don't know how long. Shouldn't take me too long. Hold on. No way I'm doing this right. The stream is 24/7 until the end of the year, but I'm gonna probably do longer. Don't let the evil monkeys bite. Will, you're so silly. Holy shit. Why do you care so much about gut punching? Yes, I have. Yes, I have boxing gloves. Are you still gut punching? I'm kind of lost. Yes, I have boxing gloves. Stream's gonna be going on for a year. Yes, I'm still gut punching, I guess. It's fine. I get it. Definitely a horrible time. hockey like this is ball. Yeah, I mean, gut punch is extremely useful. I'm thinking about actually punching someone in the gut. Getting punched in the gut, yeah, that's also useful. Over and over and over and over again. That's what you kind of need to do to get used to being punched in the gut. Because, I mean, you punch the gut to open up so the opponent can drop his hand, so then you can punch them in the face. Or getting them in the kidney, yeah, that's really useful, but that's usually what I use the gut punch for, is to open them up. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no, yeah, you're right. You don't really need to go hard. You're just trying to distract them. But in, like I said, I like to use Mike Tyson's way of boxing, which is, uh, you're gonna throw a punch, punch to kill. No, no reason to throw a punch if it's not gonna hurt. Unless, I mean, obviously there's other strategies, but that is in my mindset. When you punch, you're also opening yourself up. So I like to think of, if you're gonna punch, punch to kill. Yeah, yeah, and don't put it in such a here. Don't put when you put too much pressure on it. You hear it change. Oh wait, did I put it all right? And when you hear it change the tone faster, I think you get away from trying to throw it. You need to break it down here.
that thing get caught somehow. I didn't break the damn roof. I fly into the damn thing. Can't one hand these things, man. These things. Look at that shit. That wasn't even doing it. I mean, this ain't a cube. All right. Okay. Yeah, always on a damn grinder or thing. I tell you, that thing come up your face. You think I'll be able to get this stuff? What? Not with that, but how am I gonna get that? Please, uh, make sure you bring it back. I will.
Oh yeah, Billy's the guy. No, that guy was a damn pro. He killed me. You need to get the cardboard or something, put it if they won't write it up on their singing so bad. All right, but here's you might need to some of this one. This is what you really need. Oh, okay. Now, okay. It's the other thing is for light rust, like not want to in there. This, yes, for like that it was getting on your frame, right? Every time you sand it, come back and be that's like that's a little that thing on. That's what that's for. But that thing not to take. That's like that. You're pretty good. It missed the rust on. So what about this thing? Uh, that other thing, that wheel and that that pad, that sanding pad, get it down bare metal. Just smooth. You don't have to grind into it. Just get it smooth, no rust. Well, yeah, take that thing off. This thing, yeah, that's if you like. Could I even be his father with the other stuff? Yeah, a little bit. Like switch off. No, not with that. You take that off. You waste the time of people in here. What's that for right there? This? This? I don't know. Does it need to be on there? I don't think so. Take it off. You cut it off with the wheel and then you sand over it, it's smooth. We're not gonna be mounting no exhaust to the swing arm. Yeah, it doesn't really need to be there though. It moves. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Guys, you don't cut it off without putting it back. Okay. Yeah. You cut it off a little higher. Don't try to get down in there. You leave a little high about it, then you sand it with that. Don't dig into the metal nowhere. Just get the top of it to be smooth. Don't like put indentions in the same. But do it with a cutting wheel. Don't try to get perfect flat or do get into that. Cut it right off, right on top of that wheel. Then you sand it down. Right? We'll try to cut as slow as you can. Yeah, I'll be here in the morning. What now? Yeah, I think all the
Nope. He doesn't understand this live stream thing. So he'd be like, what the fuck? Like it just wouldn't make sense to him. Hold on, I'm texting Jack. Why do you want me to get hurt so bad? He just went to sleep. You really love gut punching. I think you're just.
Oh shit. No. You're not bugging me, bro. I'm not punching myself. I'm already like, I, I'm not punching myself. That's dumb. Never hurt yourself. Your body is a temple. Wait, what? I promise I'll stop bugging you about it if you do it for a few minutes. Thank you, bro. Oh yeah, baby. I'm not punching myself. If you want to see me hurt myself, I'm pretty much doing that right now. Let's do this. I think you're a cool and chill guy as well. Damn, where did I put that thing? Hold on. No. I used to, then when this shit happens. All right, I'm gonna make loud noises for a second. I don't think it'll take me as long as I thought, but I'll be back. Damn, I can't get in there. Oh, we're gonna listen to Billy. I don't know, I can't get in there. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? All right, well, we'll just do the outside and then we'll figure that out in a second. Hey! There! There! Man, it's about to start pouring. It's gotta be cool. There's gotta be a little thunderstorm. Billy is 62 years old, and no matter what he says or what he thinks, I think he knows that a 22-year-old versus 62-year-old, even though I doubt he has more experience, I would win easily. I do shadow box shirtless sometimes. But I'm not fighting Billy. You obviously did not see Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul, even though it was rigged. Oh, motherfucker. This might be bad. Okay, nice. This is perfect. Oh, man. Hold on, I gotta find a charger. Mine isn't. My charger's not working all of a sudden. What in the world?
Why does this happen, man? I don't know how these chargers die. What in the world, man? It was literally working a second ago. Hey. Okay. It is a nice angle. I agree. Come on, man. All right. Damn. I can't believe. I can't believe, dude. I seriously, when I say this, I'm not kidding. 13 chargers. I have 13 chargers. None of them work. I just don't want to build. All right. I actually have to work. Holy shit. Can't believe that. Where's my name? It's about 4.
Getting the rust off. Getting the rust off so I can paint. I'm sorry I can't respond right now, but I will soon. Making good progress.
Hold on.
All right.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, we building a motorcycle. Here she is. I'm live 24/7. So every hour of the day, I'm live streaming. So, I might be sleeping, I might not, I might be eating. Definitely not shadow boxing right now. I gotta save my energy for this. Because not only do I have to run this, I have to paint it, and then I have to film a video, then I have to edit the video. A lot of work to do. 24/7, every hour of the day. Literally, check in whenever you want. Join the live stream whenever you want, and I will be live. How about I gut punch you? How about we do this? How about I hunt you down and I gut punch you? Would you be down for that? Hmm? Would you be down for that? How about just kidding. You have a very odd obsession with gut punching. Puts the brand all we do, right? It's a really great like Oh wait, I gotta go close the garage. Be right back. Gut punching. Most random thing ever. Hey, what's gonna be your most asked question today? You why are you live streaming for a year? What are you making? What are you building? What's your name? Punch yourself in the stomach. Punch yourself in the stomach. Hey, ask that guy to punch you in the stomach. I don't understand. I do not understand. I'm having a dig at you. It's funny. I'm making a joke. I just know next time you join, hey, why don't you punch yourself in the stomach? Dude. Yo. Yeah, my phone died. My bad. Okay. Sorry, I'm racing the sunlight. That's why I'm locked in. Where'd I go? Safety first. Yeah. It was.
What? That's like
Let's think.
you